right now.
The streaming is streaming.
Well, it's not on YouTube yet. Never mind, it is on YouTube.
Will be streaming.
I always forget that I have turn automatic streaming on YouTube. I always forget that. Anyway, hi everyone.
I love automatic streaming. Hi everybody. Good morning.
Good morning. This time it is actually morning, at least.
It is actually morning. 1 o'clock in the morning here. Oh man.
Yeah. Also, I need to click into the game. Okay, here we go. We are playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
He's in the game. Does that I bet that background changes every time you clear a new case. That is cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's they have it's the first background if you're not in the first case yet, or at the very beginning. It has the picture of Edward putting on his jacket, the one with the okay, call your lawyer.
Oh,
have sex with that picture. Oh man.
What a picture. What a picture.
Yeah, so that was great. Anyway, we are right at episode 2, the captive turnabout. Also, maybe I should introduce you. That's my friend Kratos, in case you don't know.
He tier 4'd me to come over here today.
Yeah, so I am a tier 4 simp on his channel member. And so usually he's like, okay, you get 1 stream a month. And I'm like, the schedule does not meet up, whatever. And I try to stream once a month. So if you combine that would be great. For time management purposes. Also,
and of course, I worked a good old overtime today, so that was that took this Saturday out of the equation.
Well, good old hard-working American, am I right?
Oh yeah. Oh man. Gotta make that money for those unaffordable houses.
Exactly. I mean, just to make you probably not feel better, it is not much better in Germany as well. You also cannot afford a house here, so yeah. It's not just you guys. Anyway, let's start this up. I wanted to ask you this before stream, but on this channel, obviously I voiced Edgeworth, but on your channel you voiced Edgeworth. So
is that what I did? I don't even remember.
I mean, when you were playing this yourself, you had your Edgeworth voice. Is what I mean.
Oh.
So do you want to stick to that or not?
Whatever you want to do, because you're the Edgeworth, you're the main protagonist. So
then I guess I will continue to be the Edgeworth. And do you want to be Kay then?
Oh gosh, Kay. All right, I'll do Kay, I guess.
I don't even remember if she's in this case, but yeah.
Isn't she in all the cases? Was she not in case 1?
I mean, yeah, she was in case 1, but the thing is, I don't remember case 2 that well. I only remember specific things, so...
I don't remember a lot of this stuff either, to be honest. It's a little blurry.
Yeah.
What was it, 5 years ago I played this? 6 years ago? So...
Yeah.
It was definitely pre-COVID, I know that much.
Damn.
At least I think it was.
We're getting old, I guess. Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, let's resume.
And while you resume, I'm gonna look up when I finish this game myself, because I don't remember.
Do it. Episode 2, The Captive Turnabout.
Oh, freaking May to August 2018, even longer than I thought. That's almost 7 years.
All the creepy music.
That's so creepy. Time to spawn a ghost.
Time to murder.
Time to spawn blood. Oh no, he's dead.
Also, yeah.
Oh yeah. That guy, he dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, you probably don't remember this, but he's the culprit from the first case, and now he's dead.
Oh yeah, that guy was a culprit. I forgot about that. Yeah. I remember the character, I just forgot he was the culprit.
Oh. It's a creature.
Yo, it's a dog.
Woof.
Why do I feel like I remember nothing about this game?
Honestly, me too, before I started playing it again, and then I was like, oh yeah. Anyway.
All right, let's go.
March 27th.
Hype.
Detention center, visitors room. Actually, like seeing the room and not just the characters.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Also, man, look at those HD sprites, man.
They're beautiful. They are amazing.
Yeah.
I see them in glorious 1080p.
Exactly.
Still no sign of them, huh?
Do you also want to be Gumshoe?
Oh man, okay, well, I'm gonna see if my voice is ready for this. Yeah!
Like, my voice is not ready for this. This is why I'm like, you do it.
You know what? That's fine.
How long do they intend to keep us waiting?
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm sure the guard will bring him in any second now.
The killing of Bastian Rook. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, who has been charged with the murder. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. What's taking so long? You there, what's going on? I don't know, sir. We got a situation!
Oh no.
Knight! He's been killed!
What? Oh, that didn't come out right at all.
Killed? In the detention center?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, what are you waiting for?
Right. God, take us to the scene of the crime at once. Yes, sir.
Oh, look at him go.
Look at him running. So it didn't happen in the holding cells, but surely that was where he was being held? What's the holdup? The crime scene is this way. Damn.
Running. Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to...
The prison proper, yes.
You mean those other cells aren't part of the prison?
Not exactly, no. Those are the detention center's holding cells. That's where defendants are kept while they're awaiting trial. The area beyond this door serves a rather different purpose.
Yeah, it's where the people who are convicted serve out their time.
I suppose you could say it's the last place a great thief should ever want to be. I've unlocked it, sir. Please follow me.
Zoom in.
No.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah, he should be dead. That's Knight, alright, but he's dead. How could this have happened? And how did he wind up inside the prison proper?
He teleported, obviously.
Of course. Prison workshop.
This is terrible! How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered?
Classic.
I swear, couldn't resist.
I know. I can hardly believe it myself, but there can be no doubt doubting the evidence of our own eyes.
And what's he doing here? I thought he was being held in the detention center, no?
He was. He must have been. His trial hadn't even begun yet. The law states that until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison. Only those who have been found guilty are sent to the prison proper. There's no way Knight should have been in here.
Maybe he wandered his way over?
Through this massive door, of course. The detention center and the prison are separated not only by 2 heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee. Building layout. I suppose you better take a closer look at Knight's body. We'll need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if you want to get to the bottom of this. I like how we just do that, you know, it's like...
Yeah.
Like, you're not even... Oh no, not the drift! Not the... I'm playing the...
Oh no.
I'm playing
See,
the...
you should have used your Should have used your WASDs.
No. I will not do that. I mean, I do have my PlayStation controller if this gets too bad, but I also don't want to use that because the cable is pretty loose and it disconnects really easily, so that's why I don't use it.
Oh no.
Yeah, all my stuff is kind of scuffed, but you know, it is what it is.
That's why I bought myself another Xbox controller, because mine was very scuffed.
Yeah.
Yes, sir?
The victim.
What about the victim? Arrested for murder on the afternoon of the 25th and killed on the morning of the 27th? What a horrible Christmas. Talk about instant karma. Never would have thought our perp would turn into a victim himself, though.
I mean, it is March, so it's not Christmas.
Well, it's almost Christmas.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Yes, I don't like this at all.
You don't think it was that ice cream guy, do you, sir? Is this the voice I gave Kamashu before? It's been so many years.
I don't know.
Also, this is hurting my throat. I don't remember it hurting my throat.
Yeah, maybe. That's why I don't do these kind of voices, because those always, like, hurt after, like, 2 minutes. So...
It's, my throat can't handle this at this advanced age. Knight had seen his face, right? Maybe he couldn't afford to let him live.
Kratos is not the throat goat anymore.
Oh, man.
Shelly the Killer, you mean?
Oh, yeah, Shelly the Killer. Go.
Yeah. If you remember, he was in the first case. Just kinda chillin'.
Yeah.
No. If this were his doing, he would surely have left a calling card. And besides, Knight isn't the only one who knows what he looks like. We do, too.
Oh yeah, and I guess we're still alive, so...
Still, this is a high-security facility. I just don't understand how it was even possible.
They didn't even... But I remember how the first case went. They didn't recognize him initially, didn't they? So...
But then he revealed himself to be Shelly the Killer when he was like he was holding Bronco Knight hostage so that Edgeworth could continue his investigation. And and then we had like a whole thing, and after a while he was like, okay, I know the truth, I'm off now, and then he just went away, but he did place his card near Edgeworth, I think, so that's what happened.
Yeah.
So they do know what he looks like now. So
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Guess it makes sense having the detention center and the prison in the same building. Means they can share the visitor's room.
Indeed. It's an unusual design, but it's certainly convenient for anyone visiting.
Yeah, but then why have the two areas in the first place?
For the two different classes of detainees, of course. Those pre-trial and those post-trial. The two facilities may be housed in the same building in this case, but they are actually quite different.
Well, all I know is that they're both cramped and dark, and don't let you leave when you want. So sad.
Exactly. Perhaps spending a night in each would help clarify the difference between them.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I'm sure we won't throw it into prison. Also, badge.
Yo, badge.
Yo.
That thing's pretty small. You don't lose it all the time?
The sacred symbol of my office. No, detective, I do not.
Guess it's a good thing I'm no prosecutor, huh? I'd have lost 100 this week alone. That's crazy. I mean, I lose my badge at least that often. Heh.
That's quite a talent.
For real.
Floor plan.
Good one, Mr. Edgeworth, I think. You weren't showing me that for a reason, were you?
No!
Wouldn't know the first thing about it.
Don't call me out. And yet, that doesn't seem to bother you at all.
Nah, not at all, man.
Okay, profiles. He is 24. Oof. And
doesn't look that young.
True.
Dude looks at least 35.
Me looking at Kratos like... He looks like... like ancient times.
I look like I'm 17.
You look like you're like 100
I've had
years
people
old.
say that. I mean, like... It's terrible.
It's weird because whenever I was like 17 or like 14 to 17, people always assumed I was like in my 20s. Like people thought I was an adult when I wasn't yet. That's kind of funny.
I don't think I've really changed in appearance much in the last, how old am I? 32. I don't think I've really changed that much in appearance in the last 15 years, so I mean, there's that, so I don't know.
To be fair, I have changed quite a bit in the last 15 years because I'm like 24, so...
Well, you know, that's true, that's true.
So, the difference is kind of a lot for me, but yeah, I feel like I won't change that much in like 15 years too. Or like,
yeah, some people from 17 to 32 do change a bit. I'm just not one of those people.
I mean, I have changed. I think I've reached my peak around like 20, and I feel like I haven't changed that much since then. But until then, I was like a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I just was like looking at old pictures from like 12 years ago, and when I was like 20, and I was like, yeah, I don't look any different.
It's funny because recently I was also looking at older pictures, but in those I was like 14, so I definitely looked different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, geez, almost dropped something.
No, don't drop the ball.
That's what it was. Me dropping things.
The prison.
Oh no, I'm in prison now.
Yes.
So this is what the inside of a prison looks like. Good to know, in case I ever end up in here.
Someone's highly motivated to learn today.
You're just not on top of your game, Mr. Edgeworth. This stuff is important. Gotta be prepared for when the time comes.
Which will never come from me, I must say. Still, I won't discourage you from finding out more. I need to gather a little more information myself.
You never know, Edgeworth. You might get framed again, like in that Von Karma case.
No, we won't ever have that happen again. And then use my powers of logic to piece it together. What do you think about my badge? Oops. Wrong button.
Yeah, Edgeworth, what do you think about your own badge?
Exactly.
That's a cool badge. Very severe. What?
As it should be. After all, it symbolizes both the sanctity of this and the strictness of the law.
Yeah, well, my badge symbolizes, love, justice, peace, courage, duty, and compassion.
And what about your beloved truth? I think they have not changed this dialogue, like, ever.
love the truth. The truth is amazing. Hey, I'm a great thief.
Yummy.
I totally sympathize in the truth. If you feel you gotta grab something, you should just go ahead and grab it, even if it's worthless. I mean, don't just say that, Kay. I mean, that could be referring to literally anything.
She doesn't seem to think much about my little treasure. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what a treasure.
Map. Do we have... Oh, no, wait. No, that was Kay. Oh god, help. I forgot how to press buttons.
How
to
do.
Oh, I was like, how do I logic again? But yeah, I don't have anything, so I can't even open the menu. Interesting.
Wah, wah, wah.
Let's look at this, man. Wait. Stare.
Staring at the camera.
I love the staring. Bronco Knight. Killed the day before his court date. We better take a closer look.
Do it.
Do it. Chess.
Ah, yes, the chessboard.
Yes.
Huh? Is that a checkers board?
No, okay.
Oh, I've seen one of these in your office, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sure you have, Detective. It's a pocket chess set. They're victims, I'd imagine.
Makes sense. He loved chess after all. Yeah, would have been a good way to pass the time.
Pocket chess set.
Yeah.
Chess.
Go.
Okay. No, it can't be like the
Chess
table. Okay, muddy glove.
Did they mark the things that you were over in the DS game?
No, they didn't. They also put a check mark on everything you have investigated. Which they also didn't
made
do.
it so much. That's so much quality of life right
yeah.
there. Oh man.
But it also makes the I won't rest until I've expected every suspicious looking cranny like obsolete because you have the check mark now. But they still have that in the game, so.
Wait, I thought that he didn't say that anymore.
I mean, he doesn't say that in this game, but he has like a similar kind of sentence that's supposed to indicate whether you still have to investigate something or not. So, yeah.
What a shame.
I don't know. It's just funny now because he's just saying this for no reason at all. A rubber glove.
Yep, just the one though.
I should examine it in more detail.
Do it.
Blood.
Oh Wait. My golly.
Inmate use only.
Are you sure?
Sure.
I don't know, man. I feel like I could use that.
Are you an inmate then?
No.
No. Inmate use only. I guess that means...
that it must be one of the prisoners who was using it, right?
Yes, you would certainly imagine so. Now let me investigate the mud.
Wow.
There's mud all over it.
Maybe the prisoners were making mud pies? Wish I could have joined them. I love making mud pies.
Not anywhere near my crime scene, you're not.
Oh, dang.
Don't you dare.
Your crime scene?
Yes.
Did you commit the crime, Edgeworth?
Not this time. I mean, what? The fingers are covered in blood on this side. I think we can safely assume that this glove was dropped sometime after Knight's blood has been spilled.
We can? How come?
Because it had to have been on the floor when the pool of blood was forming. Then the blood would have flowed around it, but not underneath it.
Oh, meaning there'd only be a band of blood around the edges of the fingers and not all over the backside?
Exactly. Also, we do have a history now, so that was also a thing they added.
Also helpful.
Yeah. Assuming the glove was discarded after the blood had pooled around the body.
Maybe our murderer ditched it after they did the deed?
It's certainly a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was that dropped it must have seen the body. You there? Yes, sir? Have you seen the glove before? Yes, sir. The prisoners wear them for work. I didn't realize this guy's gonna talk so much, so he has to live with a silly voice now. Sorry.
I am the guard.
I am
Here
the guard.
We are.
It's strange though. Prisoners issued with those gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cells. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check. I suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop. Only one glove was found at the crime scene.
A rubber glove.
Yes.
Delicious.
Like, see, you have a little check mark. And if you can investigate, it's like blue, and if you can, it's like yellow. It's like... it's neat.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Exactly.
His neck brace is soaked with the blood from the hole in his neck.
I would assume that... I would assume that's the cause of death, and that it was probably instantaneous.
If it wasn't, that was probably an unpleasant death.
Yeah... he wouldn't have even had the chance to cry out for help. There's a small cut on his scalp, too. Was he struck with something?
Maybe he fell and hit his head after he was stabbed in the throat?
It's possible, but it's too early to say with any certainty. Kay, you have your camera with you, correct? Could you lend it to the detective so that he can photograph the body?
Sure thing, all yours, Gummy.
I won't trust you with it. Give it to Gumshoe.
Thanks. Alright, here we go. His clothes sure are a mess though, huh?
Indeed. They appear to be covered in dirt. Killed instantly. By a stab wound to the throat. I won't read the rest because I'm lazy.
How dare. Guess he's like me when it comes to laundry.
It would be a grave error to think that anyone else could be quite like you, detective.
Oh,
damn.
man.
That's harsh,
crazy.
Man. Yeah. The body is partially covered by a dirt-stained tarp.
And there's a rope on top of it.
Was Knight tied up with the rope somehow? A rope.
Very possible.
We should take a look under the sheet as well.
Ack, look at all that red stuff.
Ew, red stuff.
Can't believe it.
Yes, I'd say that's blood. Bloody
Is
tar.
it though? Are you sure?
Features a colorful design and stained with what I believe to be the victim's blood.
Plot twist, it's Edgeworth's blood.
No.
We should keep looking around. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover, I'm sure of it. He's actually a vampire. He sucked Edgeworth's blood, and then the blood that's been spilled right there is actually his blood, not Mr. Knight's blood.
But then how is Edgeworth still alive? And how's...
Well, see, he's got a lot of blood, so, you know, he's fine.
And why is he dead then, when he is an undead vampire?
Well, see, I mean, we just got the Belmonts involved. Everything's fine, you know? They're the real murderers here.
Oh, I see. That makes it totally clear who the murderer is. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. I solved the crime.
In less than 10 minutes. Let's go. There's something on his finger.
Let's take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a ring and an expensive looking one at that.
Don't even think about it, Kay.
What? I didn't say anything. What do you mean you didn't say anything? I heard you speak with my own ears.
Exactly. Can I examine the blood? No, I cannot. I think that's it then. It's weird that we didn't.
No! Oh
we
no!
didn't get
There's
this
a
in
fly.
evidence. Oh, fly alert! Fly alert!
I gotta be careful because I don't want to just like clap right into the microphone. But it disappeared from my view before I got a chance to even do it.
No,
so,
that's true, man.
What's with all the weird equipment?
I'm not sure, but I don't see anything particularly suspicious here.
Whoa! Smells weird though, kind of musky, like wet fur.
I didn't know you had such a keen nose.
Well, it's nothing special really, except when it comes to sniffing out treasure.
Remind me to seal all my valuables away in an airtight container.
No way, Mr. Edgeworth. I never steal any of your stuff. Ever.
But you would happily
Never.
steal someone else's? I'm
Would
not
never
sure
do
that's
that.
entirely reassuring.
Not happening. It just can't. Oh my gosh, it's Acheron. Good morning, Acheron.
Good morning, Acheron. I'm so sorry that I started streaming at like... I mean, I wanted to stream at like 8, but then we started at like around 9, I think, so... Yeah. It's good.
I got home, had to sort through some stuff, made myself some coffee, and yeah.
Sorry, Acheron, this is not gonna be 12 hours.
I came.
This is, What?
If it was gonna be 12 hours, I would have taken a nap.
Yeah, so I was like thinking of, yeah, we could start this at like around, like, at the latest at like 1 p.m. my time. That would have been like 5 your time. But that, I don't know. I can't stay up like the entire day, so I'm actually quite glad that we stream early. So if we do get a little bit over, but for some reason or whatever, it's not too bad because this is like over at like 2. Sorry, Acheron, but it's like still a solid like 6, 7, 8 hours. I don't know, not 8, but.
And what's nice about doing this too is like after we're done, I can go right to bed and then just stream 12 hours after I wake up.
Wow.
It's perfect. It works.
What a hustler, man. He's crazy. I couldn't do it, but he can.
It's a sink. I might not stream 12 hours, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe 9 or 10.
Yeah. I think that's more than enough too, in my opinion, but yeah. It doesn't seem to contain any useful clues.
Nope, no whiff of treasure either.
You do know we're not actually looking for treasure, right? I'm not so sure about that. She's sometimes...
What's a treasure, Mr. Edgeworth?
You tell me. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, it's a hook.
Oh my god.
Time to inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Yay, at least she says it.
It's freaking me who gets to say it. That's crazy.
Indeed. This area is too big to take in all at once. Fortunately, I can use the right stick to look further up or down. Mr. Edgeworth, how do you do that?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're breaking the fourth wall.
Crazy. Oh yeah, that's the new thing. I must scour the scene and expect anything that catches my attention.
Ew.
Doesn't have the right ring to it.
Just ew.
So sad.
At least Kay remembers.
Yeah.
She didn't forget.
Also,
she's a real one.
It would have been way funnier if they didn't change it, so that it would like relate to the exact thing he's always thinking. So that would have been actually a better thing, but whatever.
Oh well.
Looks like a pulley of some kind.
Maybe the prisoners use it for work? Nah, they would never.
I suppose so, guess.
Okay, so I know you're going to say no, but...
Absolutely not, Kay. You're not permitted to swing on that rope.
Aw, why not? Fine. I knew it.
Damn. I should have known you were being serious.
Arg.
Arg. I can't do a pirate thing, sorry. I wanted to do, but I can't.
Arg.
Arg, matey. Don't be swinging on me pulley.
Weird having a pirate in this stream.
I know, right?
Weird having something like this in a prison, huh? A cage inside a cage?
Technically, Kay, a prison isn't made up of cages, but cells.
What's the difference? No offense, Mr. Edgeworth, but you gotta look at the basic nature of things more.
Yes, and the basic nature of an investigation is the pursuit of accurate facts and information. Is this kind of their version of the step-ladder thing?
Oh, snap.
I cannot
Is
examine
that
the dirt.
Francisca's whip?
I mean, it is a whip indeed. These tarps are rather colorful.
Yo, colorful tart. Let's go.
Yeah.
They kind of stand out in a room like this, don't they?
They certainly don't look like they belong in a prison.
Look, there's a whip on top of them.
Now I was going to examine it.
You know who that reminds me of, right? Hey, maybe it's actually hers. Maybe she left it here.
Not a chance. She and her whip are attached at the wrist, trust me. Damn.
Aw, man. Well, maybe it's a backup.
Maybe she has a spare, like, laying around in a random prison.
Well, you know, it's her prison.
Wait, what? There was a rope near Knight's body, too.
Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy?
A rope escape trick? Thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving.
Tisk, tisk.
She seems genuinely disappointed, like Acheron, that this stream is not 12 hours.
I'm always disappointed.
Damn. That's really sad. Anything else?
I know, right? Maybe don't disappoint me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe don't set these weird expectations, Kay. These seem to be lists of prisoner reservations for this workshop.
What are all these numbers, Mr. Edgeworth?
Prisoner numbers, I'd imagine.
I'd hate to be given a number like that.
I rather agree. People are meant to have names.
I'd much rather be called Great Thief or the Second Yatagarasu.
Alright, no name for you then, I guess.
What a rip.
Rip. Kay does not have a name anymore.
Who needs a name?
I know, right? Anything out of the ordinary to report, officer? Yes, sir. There's this one thing. Go on. There's a body in the workshop, sir.
He's right. That's definitely out of the ordinary.
If anything else occurs to you, you know where to find me.
Do we, though?
Gumshoe. This part of the floor is covered with dirt.
Good job, Gumshoe. You know what that means, sir? Footprints!
Too many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify them.
Guess we just gotta wait till forensics gets here.
Yes, and in the meantime, if you could refrain from treading all over it, says Edgeworth as he's standing on top of it.
Oh, what? Oh, man. Wouldn't want to slip up and get the old jacket dirty, huh? Good point, Mr. Edgeworth. Thanks. Oh, you're killing me, Gumshoe.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're killing me.
You can't change the voice if it's too bad for you, you know.
Nope.
You don't have to do it.
We got this.
My concern was for the footprints, not your jacket, Detective.
To be fair, it probably hasn't helped that I've been mildly sick. I don't know what you call that, honestly.
Mildly. Just a little bit.
I have had a lot of congestion. My cough has been slightly worse, and that's about it, really.
Damn. Still not nice. So we have literally only one thing to do, so,
And my throat was also a little scratchy too, so that, could still be part of that. I don't know.
Also, Kratos, did you see the new animation for the logic?
That was new?
That was new.
I had no idea, honestly.
Like in the old game, it was literally just like one thing and the other, and then it connects, basically. And now they made like
it was like
puzzle.
Like a puzzle piece.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I didn't realize that was new though. That's cool.
These tarps have a pretty distinctive design. In fact,
can't believe it's been 6 years since I played this game.
Crazy, man.
That's the same design as the bloody tarp around Mr. Knight's body.
But you know what? That means it was also 6 years ago that I last watched a playthrough of this game, because I haven't since then, I think. So
dang, it's been years.
It's been the same for me. Basically.
A long time ago.
Yeah, because I played this game obviously before I made the suggestion on the poll, and I don't think I have replayed it now. So it's been the same for me.
Oh, yeah. A long time.
Yes. You took the words right out of my mouth.
That'll teach you to be so careless, Mr. Edgeworth. You need to keep your treasures close when there's a great thief around.
I thought you were on sabbatical? Bloody tarp? Not a bad bit of evidence gathering.
Huh. Nothing can stop us when we're on the hunt together, right, Gummy? You betcha, we're unstoppable, a regular Three Musketeers.
Let's not get carried away, Detective. There's one thing we still haven't found.
Huh? What do you mean, sir?
What's missing from this crime scene?
Everything. Blood, obviously.
I probably won't get punished for this, right? So it's obviously the blood. There's a distinct lack of blood at this crime scene.
Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay? Feel... Yeah, okay, sure. Right. Not tired or anything? I subconsciously remembered this line. No, I'm kidding.
No, you just predicted it.
No chance. Because I can see plenty of blood from where I'm standing. Unless that's actually ketchup.
Oh, yes. I can see it too, of course. Let's not make that mistake again.
Well, sir, what haven't we found yet?
What's missing from this crime scene? I mean, obviously the footprints, right? There aren't any footprints at this crime scene.
You're right, there aren't any footprints, are there? Are footprints even really relevant in this case?
She's right. They don't seem all that relevant. Regardless, there's definitely something missing.
Really? And what's that, Mr. Edgeworth?
What's missing? It's the murder weapon, of course. I see no sign of a murder weapon anywhere.
You're right. I didn't even think of that.
Come now, detective. These are basic investigative principles we're talking about here.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, sir. Don't worry, Gummy. It hadn't crossed my mind either.
Okay.
Whoops.
A fact that hardly puts my mind at ease, Kay. Items that could prove even potentially lethal are strictly controlled within a prison. After all, we wouldn't want the inmates getting their hands on them, would we? Which means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough, let alone leaving the scene with one.
Oh yeah, nice thinking, Mr. Edgeworth. You're a genius.
I know, right? What was the murder weapon, and where has it gone? The answers to these questions may be the keys to figuring out what happened here.
The murder weapon's a key. I knew it.
It's the Keyblade. Didn't know the guy, the whole entourage. Oh,
that guy.
I forgot he showed up here. Damn. I thought he was just in the third case. Crazy.
Right, I forgot about him too. What, is he the... is he like the main rival?
No, he's like the uncle guy.
Who was the main rival? There was a rival, wasn't there? Oh yeah, Sebastian the Best.
Yes, or like Eustace Winter in this case.
Yeah, freaking... Ay.
And I also like his name, Raymond Shields, the translated one. I like that one, but it's new. He's probably gonna introduce himself right now.
Who voices him?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I think you voice him because later, when we're gonna play as a different case, he will be like more prominent, so I can voice the guy.
Okay. Excuse-moi, but this is a scene of this crime, right? I don't remember how I voiced this guy, honestly.
Just give him like a cool uncle voice.
Excuse-moi, but this is the scene of the crime, right? Wait a second, are you? No way! Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow.
Mr. Fender. It has been
Fender.
It has been far too long.
I know, right? But even after all this time, I know that deep bow anywhere. That neck where obs.
Obs.
He just likes to speak the lingo. Manfred von Karma, the man, the legend. Gotta say, I didn't expect to see you here. Okay.
Rude. Hold it.
What are you talking about, pal? This is Mr. Edgeworth, not that old geezer.
Detective, please.
Edgeworth, wow. Guess that explains the fresh face. Heh, can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. You're the spitting image of the old devil in his day.
I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been?
Man, good question, but who's counting, eh? Been away traveling so long I lost track. You know how it is. But you know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for.
Damn.
What? Whoa, where did that come from? And who are you anyway? I already told you, I'm Mr. Fender.
This is Eddie Fender. He's a defense attorney.
Dang. Enchanty, as they say. Fender's the name and defending's the game. I'm a bit of an ace attorney.
Now that's... that's my boyfriend, I mean, what?
Detective Dick Gumshoe. This is a defender.
Exactly.
Yeah, how did you not hear about Von Karma getting arrested? I don't get that.
I mean, He probably did. He was probably just making or like insulting Edgeworth, probably.
Nah, I think he was just being dumb. And I'm K Faraday, great thief. I'm on sabbatical at the moment though. Great thief. Wow, that's so romantic. Trade chic, if you will.
I'm so glad I'm not voicing this guy.
Oh man, I bet. Right? It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it. I'm looking to expand the franchise actually. I even made signing up super simple. Sounds awesome. I'd love to come hanging with you guys if you'll have me. Sorry, I should have also mentioned that it's girls only and they have to be super fun and super cool and... Hey, I totally get it. No hard feelings yet. Come on, bring it in. What? You got to be kidding me. My bad, my bad. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know?
And why are you here, Mr. Fender?
Whoops, almost forgot this is your scene.
Yeah, stop stealing my screen time, SMH.
Been the fence out is strategy number 1 in the Von Karma playbook after all, isn't it?
Hold it.
Hey, quit it with all the Von Karma stuff, pal. What gives?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have it still set to German. Detective,
Forgot you did that.
calm yourself. His attitude is unfortunately understandable. I mean, I just, if they have the option to have German voices, I gotta do it, you know?
Might as well. Moment mall.
Exactly.
Is it?
I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney.
Guilty as charged, Your Honor? Well, I suppose. I was supposed to be anyway.
So you're planning to represent Knight. If his client hadn't been murdered, he and I would have faced off against each other in court. I better see what he has to say for himself.
Yes, conversations.
I really thought he would show up in the third case. This is how you know I don't remember this game as much as I would like to.
Oh, well, it happens.
But it's cool that he's already showing up. So the victim asked you to represent him.
Sure did. We were supposed to have a little chat today.
As was I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found.
I'm as bummed about it as you. Even brought him some weenies to cheer him up. I mean, look at that octopus-shaped weenie. Oh man, it's crazy.
Man, that's really cute actually. Can I have some?
Super cute.
Mr. Fender, you know you can't bring food into the prison.
Oh yeah, well it's here now, want some? Little vice I picked up on my travels, so Moorish.
No, thank you.
Fine, you do you. What are you doing here anyhow? Don't tell me you wanted to hear Nightside. Von Karma was always more of a convicted defendant at all costs guy. He didn't teach you that?
That was a long time ago.
If you say so, sure you don't want any weenies?
I do actually. No, thank you.
Dang, no weenies? How
Man.
could you?
Wait. Badge.
Huh? For me? You shouldn't have. Always wanted to rock one of these pawn, my lapel.
I did not read that correctly.
What did you read that as?
The pawn with an extra R.
No. Thanks. You're a star.
I never said I was giving it to you.
I'm just yanking your chain. I've already got a badge of my own, see?
He is presenting it. He's a true ace.
I stole it from Phoenix Wright.
No. I mean, I don't know. Is he already disbarred at this point? I don't think so. You don't wear your attorney's badge.
Once in a blue moon goes nicely with my winter coat, as it so happens. Guys gotta dress to impress, know what I mean?
Impress who exactly?
Me, obviously.
Obviously. Wait, how old is he? Damn.
I'm 36 years old, man.
Yeah. He kind of looks older, but you know, these ages just, they killed me, okay?
He's only 4 years older than me.
Damn, and you're not even half as cool as him. SMH.
What an SMH moment.
Exactly. Have you met with your client previously?
Absolutely not. Yes, indeed, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. I'm
you
totally
just-
not making this up. The Bronxster called me the minute he was arrested. I thought it said Brauncaster. I'm like, what?
I thought it was like Bronchester.
Sounded really freaked out, man. Oh, yeah. Mention your little performance, too. According to him, you really made a nuisance of yourself.
I mean, he did still murder somebody, so I feel like I was justified in making nuisance of myself.
Oh well.
Another kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Well, sticks and stones and all that.
Boy, did he not like you. Trash talked you something fierce. Heh. Can't say I didn't join the fun, though.
Rude. Fun. How dare you, Mr. Fender?
Lighten up, kid. Kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. I don't think I ever had that much of a gas. Oh, so you come here a lot? Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis. I'm never on the wrong side of the bars. Just happen to know someone who is. The visitor's room is usually where I'm at, but this isn't exactly my first time in the clink either.
In which case, I'd better ask him what he knows about this room. Sure. Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime?
Huh? Oh, this room? None, dude. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. Okay.
The morgue?
A classroom, a morgue, or a recreation room.
I mean, this is clearly a morgue, right? Is it a morgue?
Well, it does have a dead body in it. Dead body equals morgue, am I right? Now let's see what the answer key has to say, shall we? Oh no, you got it wrong. This is actually a workshop.
Damn, I can't even do the other options. How rude.
Nope, just gotta say before you choose, I guess.
So all the options he gave me were wrong. How infantile.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, wait.
Well, yeah, you still wouldn't be able to choose them all, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the dialogue wouldn't change that much. Probably. Whatever.
Well, there is a dead body in the classroom.
Exactly.
Oh,
A
what
body
did you
has
have to
been
do?
discovered.
One was a classroom, right? And then the other one was a
Recreational room.
recreational room.
I mean, that's kind of close, right?
I mean, it was Danganronpa, there'd be a dead body in the classroom, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Oh yeah, this is me.
Yeah.
The cons come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too, bank some qualifications for when they're back on the street.
I see. And how is access to this room controlled? Who has the key to Kingdom Hearts?
Chill out, Edgeworth. I don't have all the answers to Kingdom Hearts. The
Damn.
lore is crazy, man.
I know, right?
My man over there probably does, though, right, compadre? You know everything about Kingdom Hearts.
I am the master of masters. I mean, what? Yes, sir. The workshops aren't locked with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors instead. What kind of sensors?
So that's how you unlock darkness. Got it.
Yes. Inmates are issued with a special bracelet, sir. When they walk through a workshop door, the sensor checks the bracelet. And if they're not supposed to be there, ding-a-ling-a-ling, and alarm sounds. If they let it ring for too long, then bzzz, they get a real shock, if you know what I mean. That's kind of cool. And if they try to break or remove the bracelet, bzzz, a shock 3 times worse than that.
What? That's brutal.
I guess they need to ensure that the inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive. If they wish to pass through a door like this one, prisoners need to be accompanied by a guard. We disable the sensor for them and let them in.
You get all that?
Have any prisoners used this workshop today? No, sir. No one's been in here for days. I'd know if they had. So no prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today. Door sensors.
Wow.
Which means that there's a contradiction in this crime scene. Namely, there's something here that shouldn't be. I'll take another quick look over the crime scene and employ my powers of deductions to solve this mystery. And I like... Do you want to see a dead body?
I heard the Bronxster was a bit of a chess fiend.
Indeed. Perhaps we might have enjoyed a game had we met under different circumstances.
Sounds like a riot. Not my cup of tea, though. Really too much thinking fries my noggin.
Me too.
Yep.
Oh, please. As I recall, I've yet to beat you even once. I'm just watching the moment of you and Carl doing Ace Attorney investigations right now while I'm eating. Hello. Also, Ham?
Oh my gosh, it's Marcus and Ham.
Damn. Hello, Marcus and Ham.
The hit funny Ham man.
Yeah, and the
hit funny Marcus
man. Hello.
Good morning, you guys. How are you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Now you're a big shot prosecutor. I bet I wouldn't stand a chance.
If you say so,
one thing
Fender.
I forgot to do.
What?
I forgot to change my Discord status to streaming with Phoenix.
Damn. I can see you in VC that call. It's the afternoon. I mean, to me, it's still morning. Or what I define as morning.
There we go. Does that count? That should count.
I can't see it because everything's overlapping.
There we go. It's done. Streaming on Phoenix Edgeworth's channel, and then I have the link to the stream.
Nice.
Alright. Done.
Yeah. If you say so, Fender. I suppose we can leave it at a stalemate for now. He never was one to show his hand.
Happy afternoon to you, Marcus.
It's 10 p.m. Bad sleep morning for me this afternoon.
Wait, 10 p.m.? Should it be
yeah.
10 a.m. for you?
Yeah, it was like, wait. 10
you
p.m. is not...
You don't live in Hawaii.
I was like, 10 p.m. is not the afternoon.
I think it's 10 p.m. in literally Hawaii right now. Hawaii time.
Damn.
No, 11 p.m. What? Alaska? Alaska time? No, it's almost midnight. Where is it 10 p.m.?
Japan? I don't know.
Probably not.
No, wait, they're 9 hours ahead. So that should be like 6 p.m. Oh. Wait, 11 p.m. So that should be like the UK, right? No. Wait, I'm thinking the wrong direction, no? I'm so confused.
Me too. Dude, I can't find a single... Oh wait, there's one. Auckland. New Zealand. New Zealand.
New Zealand? Oh wait, you said PM. I was thinking of AM. I mean...
But yeah, Ham's not in New Zealand though, so that's inaccurate.
Japan is 6 p.m., yeah.
You want lunch? I'll give you,
I'll give you a dead body, I mean, what?
No, I mean, maybe Marcus likes that, I don't know.
Marcus, you want a dead body for lunch? Otherwise, I could go for a gourmet steak and hash browns. Have some breakfast for lunch. Give me that dead body? Alright, you get the dead body then.
But first we must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches our attention. This is such a stupid sentence.
I don't like it. It's dumb.
Like, the thing is, it's not just that they changed it, it's also like a bad sentence to say. So it's like...
It doesn't sound cool.
Yeah.
You can't be on vacation? Yeah, but Ham, you don't take vacations. None of us take vacations. Vacations aren't real.
You're not real.
Yep, I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Makes
That's
sense.
why no matter what channel you go to, you're just gonna hear my voice randomly.
Exactly.
The secret is, just keep the stream on while you go to another video, and you'll hear my voice while that video is playing.
Damn.
And that's how you do it.
Things I literally forgot what the contradiction is. I'm like, is it that he's not wearing a bracelet, or... I mean, they say...
Shouldn't there be no check mark?
But I have to do like the deduce thing, so there's still a check mark. It's just that I...
Oh.
That I, investigated it.
I don't remember what it is.
Also, no, he's not the actual MC of Ace Attorney. If anyone is, it's me.
Yeah, because it's Phoenix and Edgeworth in the one being.
Yeah. So, like, you can't be more protagonist than that. I only need, like, Apollo as my middle name or something. So... yeah.
That would be crazy. Kratos is the Minecraft of Ace Attorney.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
But sure.
I feel like either this or...
Figure it out. That is the question.
Car's actually the lawyer for Minecraft.
I'm Minecraft's lawyer to make sure they don't get sued by Nintendo.
By Ace Attorney.
Gotta make sure that don't happen.
And it's wrong because I'm like, it's. I mean, to be fair, it's 10 a.m. This is not an excuse. It's not too early, but my brain's like,
oh,
I don't know what to do.
Oh, I didn't even realize that's why you just said that, hand. Now I'm making more sense of things.
This piece of evidence clearly shows that there's a contradiction.
Where am I looking exactly, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, around here somewhere.
You're gonna need to be more specific than that, sir.
Good story, Phoenix suing Minecraft. Why? Also, wouldn't Edward be suing since he's more like a prosecutor? There's something present at this crime scene that shouldn't be here. Fairly sure I have a piece
change of hearts.
proves that fact beyond a doubt. Is it? It's probably the ring, right?
That's what I would assume, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I was also like, it's the ring, right? But what do we use for this?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, what evidence would you use?
Like, is it the door?
The glove, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, also
I'm trying to remember rather than like deduce. Oh wait, you've never examined that.
Yeah, it's like, wait, what if there's something in here?
Come on, hurry up and open that class.
This is a murder investigation. You sound like a child on Christmas morning. No, that's already passed.
It's almost Christmas though.
No.
Phoenix.
That means it wasn't Christmas.
Oh please, even your heart must skip a beat when you're about to open a mysterious box.
Not all of us think like UK, thankfully.
354 days until Christmas, everyone.
So it is not Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
So it's not Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
So that means it wasn't Christmas.
Well, I mean, it might not be Christmas, but these are chess pieces, right?
Yes.
I've seen the ones you have in your office.
So how come these are black and white?
Most chess pieces are. The ones in my office are custom made.
Larry's always got a hot dog costume.
Yes.
As in, they're unique and probably valuable. I like the sound of that.
She's got the glint in her eye. She better not be planning a robbery. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Doesn't know who Larry is.
He is the legend. The legend himself.
Larry Legend.
I'm just gonna use the door and be wrong.
Will Phoenix get it right? The answer is no.
No, there's a piece of there's a contradiction. Where am I looking? And it's the same. I literally forgot. This is tragic. What about the rope? Oh god, my voice. Worst voice crack in my life. No, it can't get worse, but well.
I'm glad this isn't me, because I do not remember the solution at all.
I also do not remember the solution. It's like, what were we even talking about?
We're talking about Mr. Fender coming in and be like, ha, Von Karma, right?
Yeah.
What if the rope was supposed to pull off the ring?
I doubt it. I don't remember if he even had that ring before, honestly. I mean he still says his thing, so it must be in this. Why is it defaulting to this location? This is kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. But the game's like, you know what? Why not?
Yeah. It knows what it's doing.
Exactly.
It knows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I feel like I should just pull up a guide and see if you just get it right.
You could just tell me what it is, because I literally, the things I remember, I was stuck on this too when I was playing this for the first time, because I'm like, what are we even like doing? It's not a oh wait, it's the glove, isn't it?
Is it?
I mean, they're supposed to keep them in their cells, right?
Oh.
It is the glove, okay. Brain
I
still works!
I knew it was something related to the hand. I thought it was a freaking ring thing, though.
Me too. But I brain's still there. Here we go.
Let's go.
Prisoners
See, I didn't read any of the evidence. If I read the evidence, I might have gotten that a little faster, but, I mean...
Nah. Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. The door sensor will detect the bracelets, and the alarm would sound. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. And yet, here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. This is a clear contradiction.
Technically, Marcus, it's black and red. So, where did the glove come from, sir?
I don't know, Detective. Not yet, anyway. All I know for now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence.
Marcus just call you French?
What?
I'm
No,
so
you're French. Like, if you're calling me French, I will count that as a slur.
Oh,
so
no.
if that is directed at me, I will delete that comment.
That's crazy.
You-
Paper in his pocket. Oh man, I don't even know.
Yeah.
What?
Or maybe he's calling Edgeworth French. In that case, that's also wrong.
Is Edgeworth French? Is he?
No.
Is it true?
He is American.
Edgeworth is the most American I've ever Americaned at.
I mean, you can explain his attitude by that he was adopted by Manfred von Karma, so he grew up in Germany. So that's why he's like that, you know?
Phoenix, you want to know something sad about Edgeworth that I just realized yesterday?
What?
You remember how Among Us had an Edgeworth DLC?
Yeah.
Apparently that was only available for a month.
No.
So I missed it.
That's so sad.
I played like an hour of Among Us last night, and I was like, "Where's the Edgeworth thing?" And I couldn't find it, so I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, it stopped being available early October." I'm like, no.
So sad, man.
I missed it. And it was free, too.
Why would they do that? Wait, does that mean... Like, does that mean you can't use that at all anymore? Or...
No, you can use it if you claim it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Man, that's so
yeah,
sad.
Exclusivity, and I'm not going to be able to ever use it when I play Among Us again in 2 years.
That is another reason for me to not pick up Among Us anymore.
What a rip.
Like, I've never played Among Us. So, you know, if you were like, hey, wanna play this with the Edgeworth skin, I would have been like, you know what? Sure. Never played it, but I'm gonna do it for the skin. And I can't. I can't. So, no reason to play Among Us. Exactly. You, apart from prisoners and guards, who else has access to this room? No one, sir. This is a prison after all. Prisoners and guards are pretty much all there is. Hold it. Mr. Fender.
Hold it! Come on, don't play us like that, friend. We both know that's not true. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can come in here.
Oh, do you mean? But sir, they're... Mr. Fender, would you care to get to the point? Who exactly are you talking about?
What, you don't have a pair of peepers in that hard head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Wandering about in the corridors, chilling with their buds. I bet if you moseyed on out of that door right now, trip over one of them before you take a step. Listen, pal, we've had just about enough of your baloney. Take a chill pill, big guy, I'm on your side. You know, for such a wide fella, you have a very narrow mind.
Damn.
Dang. What did you...
Moment, ma. Detective.
Sorry, sir. Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing, isn't that what they say?
Probably.
Anyway, yeah. I could have just said that out loud, but I don't freaking care.
Okay.
I didn't realize they were about to stop talking right there, so that was why I was typing it in there.
Damn. That's crazy, man. Anyway, prison corridor.
Yo, it's a prisoner. This is no ordinary. Here are the humans share spaces with some special friends.
Look at little bunny.
That was a crazy auto advance there.
This is no ordinary slammer.
Ordinary slammer, wow.
Look at little bunny. Animals?
I like the bunny and the cat.
Kitty cat.
Although the cat doesn't move, neither does the monkey, so that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Wait, the horse isn't moving.
It's like they only had like budget for like 2 animals and that's it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep, furred and feathered fellows of all shapes and sizes. Guard filled me in on how it came about. So we decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy a few years back. Cons are assigned a critter each, a buddy to help keep their spirits up. Excuse me.
No. No excuses.
Really? Wow, that sounds like so much fun. Plus, the inmates can even earn pet care qualifications. They go through some job training with the animals. Oh, that must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for. You got a room set up specially for that training stuff. So, when you said somebody else could have been at the scene of the crime... Exactamundo, big guy. I was talking about these guys.
Hold it.
Hold it? Hold it, that just means you're still talking baloney. What would an animal do with a rubber glove? Oh, no.
Oh.
Good question. All I'm saying is that it was possible. The rest is Mr. Prosecutor's problem.
Damn.
Excuse me, hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Oh. He's muting. No. He's muting on his dialogue line. No.
Ay, terrible timing, I know, right? Mr. Edgeworth, sir, if you want me to arrest this piece of baloney, just say the word.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying these animals can wander freely around the prison?
You know those sensors on the doors. They detect the prisoner's bracelets and sound the alarm when somebody goes walkabout. Well, for our furry friends, it's the other way around. They're fitted with microchips that open the doors right up. They are? Uh-huh, they're implanted just under the skin around the shoulders.
That sounds like painful.
That sounds crazy. Big needle, quick jab, and voila.
Ouch.
What? Doesn't it hurt?
I mean, they cannot eat the animals because they're like alive and you can't kill it. So how do you eat a live animal?
Well, you just eat it raw, obviously.
But it's still alive, so it won't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself eaten right now because yes.
I mean, you might get salmonella, but I mean, you know, you can still eat it.
You don't have a knife to like cut it.
Just eat it with your teeth, you know, that's what we got those for.
But they're alive.
They can be alive, but you know, our teeth work wonders. So that's what it's there for.
No.
You know, you use your teeth to eat, and you chew through things, and
poor animals, man. You're cruel.
They've become the meat you desire for.
So
food.
you're desiring meat, huh?
Don't we all desire a little meat every now and then?
Yes,
nope.
I guess.
They don't feel a thing. That's what they tell me. Anyway, now where was I?
He is not desiring the meat. No. How dare you?
That's crazy. Oh man. Right. So at this point, not the baddies here, so there's no reason to punish them.
It's ironic, really. Here in this institution, where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam to their heart's content. Door sensors updated.
They're not completely free, though. They can't leave the prison proper, for one thing. No sense in that big mother of a door out, you see. Ah. I realized something.
What's that tinkling sound?
Oh no, not tinkling.
Ooh.
Sir?
It's the dog.
Wow. It's the victim.
What?
Oh, what?
Just look at that thing. And is that a bell around his neck? That explains the sound, I suppose. Staring contest with the dog, let's go!
Media contest.
Oh no.
Oh, he's so dead. Mr. Edgeworth, were you seriously trying to stare it down?
I refuse to lose to a dog. God damn it, Edgeworth.
Me too. Not for nothing, sir, but your dog handling skills could use some work. Leave it to a pro. I know how to treat them right. Come on now, come to Gummy. No.
Well.
Dog, just stare at the dog. Did he though? Did he? Man, ignored by a dog.
So sad.
Can you believe it?
That dog was certainly very different to the other animals. And it seemed to have a real thing against me. And only me.
Only you, Edgeworth. Only you.
Yes.
Alrighty then. You met the menagerie. What's next?
Isn't it menagerie?
Menagerie, whatever. I can't read. We already established this.
I know. Me neither, to be honest.
Guess we better interview some witnesses, right, sir?
Indeed. We need more information regarding what was happening around the time the body was found.
Then let's start with that guy. Hey, you there in the cell.
Damn, gumshoe pointing.
Oh no, not that guy.
He looks a bit menacing.
Looking a little crazy. Ignored again. At least it's not a dog this time.
Hello. We were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident.
Is anyone else a little afraid of this guy? Not a big talker, huh? It's alright, man. I'm on your side here. Bro looks like a kid. Who? Let's start with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice?
Seconds. Out. What is that supposed to mean?
Everything. Hey, I get it, man. Not everyone's the hugging type. I'm cool with that.
I mean, the girl is literally 17, so she is a kid.
Yep, pretty much. Oh.
Look at the polar bear.
I forgot the polar bear.
Round 1, 10 reps each. What is this man up to? I better see what he has to say for himself. Your name? From the blue corner, it's Rocco D259, Carcerado.
Look at his tongue, Marcus. Look at his tongue.
And look at him like...
He's so derpy.
He's like... Whoop, whoop. Don't mind if I keep moving, do ya, boss? Fighters can't let his heart rate drop, see? It doesn't look like there's any danger of that. Don't you worry you'll lose too much weight doing all that? I mean, look at him. He's fucking jacked.
He is so jacked.
Gotta make weight before the fight, boss. Won't even make it to the big ring if you don't.
So you're... Wait, I get it. You gotta be a boxer, right?
Was back in the day, but it's a good to stay fit, fighting fit. At least way that's how I see it.
So is the bear part of your training too? Looks kind of like an apron. It's so cute.
Ain't nothing cute about Teddy. Catch my partner, see? This here part of that keeps me on my toes. Seems to have loosened up a little. Now's my chance. Where were you and Teddy at the time of the incident? Come on, boss. I ain't no stoolie. I don't know nothing know-how. Also, Acheron. What was the bear called? Or like this guy also called in the fan translation? I don't remember, but I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I'll be the judge of that. Please, on to the question. Yeah, Punch. Drunk or something, boss? I told you, I don't know Zap. J. Albert. Okay, that's
J. Albert.
That's actually pretty good. Wait, I don't have his profile. I don't know how old he is, man. Arg. So he won't play ball. But I'm balling.
Guess there's only one thing to do, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed. The more he protests his ignorance, the more certain I am that he's hiding something. The bear was Rocky. I like Rocky.
Yeah.
I like Rocky. I mean, Teddy is also okay, but it reminds me of Persona 4, so...
So his current name is Teddy?
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah.
I like Rocky better. Way better.
Me too. Alright, let's see exactly what you do and don't know, shall we, Mr. Carcerado? I think Carcerado's kind of funny, though. I like that one.
What does Carcerado even mean?
Isn't it like a pun on incarceration?
Oh.
Wait, what was his first name?
Wait, go down.
Yeah.
Rocco Carcerado.
Carcerado. No? It's the Italian word for prisoner. Oh. That's cool.
Very neato.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We're going to the chess dimension. Are we?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Also, one thing that peeves me a bit in this game is called mind chess and not logic chess, and I don't know, I just like logic chess more.
It makes so much more sense.
I mean, it does not matter, it literally doesn't, but I don't know.
The old one was better.
We're old, so the old one is always better than the new one, you know? That's just how it is. Now, let us analyze the state of play. What? We're not watching the state of play.
This isn't a PlayStation.
Exactly. I'm not even playing this with the PlayStation controller.
Can't believe it.
He adopts a boxing stance when he's on high alert. My guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. When my opponent is on the offensive, I should remain calm and bide my time. He's bound to reveal an opening eventually, which is when I'll pounce. So the thing is, I remember liking logic chess a lot. I remember saying that also in like the first stream, I loved that. But the thing is, this is way harder when you actually have to read all the dialogue out loud. I'm still doing it, but I feel like if I mess up, I can blame it 100% on just reading the dialogue. Which is good. First, let's see if our friend here knows anything about the incident. I'll start by asking about his movements and bring this fight to an end before he knows what hit him. Here we go.
Mind chess, no.
Why don't you start by telling me what you've done today?
No.
You will answer me, Mr. Coserado. What? You want a shot at the champ, is that it? Then put him up, pal. Straight right punch. Let's go.
It's going right in.
Throwing in the towel ready? That's gotta be a record. Fisticuffs is hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Incidentally, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time? You think I don't got the stamina, kid? Oh, just you try me. Oh, I believe me, I will. I love the things, but you can't do that because you lose time, so, well. I ain't
very
tired.
Sad.
Not today, not ever. Especially not today. Took it real easy this morning. Had me some quiet soul time. Hardly broke a sweat. Really? You look pretty sweaty to me. Give me a break, will ya? I'm not talking, okay? I'm tired. Yeah, real tired. I thought you took it easy. You may have kept your boxing skills sharp, Mr. Coserado, but I'm afraid your lying needs quite a bit of work. Tired? Really? I hardly think that's possible. Especially not after you just told me about your quiet soul time this morning. Damn. Got him.
Dang.
Oof. You gotta be careful here, Teddy. When this guy lands, he lands. What does that even mean? Oh.
It just means everything.
Damn. He's hiding something, I'm sure of it. I should try asking him about what was happening at the time of the incident, both in and outside his cell. I won't need to use my fists in this next round. No, I'll deliver this knockout using carefully chosen words alone. What was it like around here? Did you notice anything stranger at the time of the incident?
Yeah, a giant chessboard appeared.
What do you mean strange? I'm in the chess dimension, you know? That's strange. I don't know. I feel like that was wrong. Alright, get the heck out of the ring if you're not gonna fight. Ugh. I'll need to attack more if I to win. I don't think any of these were like anything. He tends to adopt a boxing stance right for a fight. Should bite my time in such moments and I'm to strike. Yeah, I know, but the answers were stupid, so, you know. Do you remember what we were doing at the time of the incident? I was, catching some disease. We both was. The incident happened only a short while ago. You seem wide awake, all things considered. Damn.
Thinking.
Damn, he's boxing. Fire's gotta be able to get up quick when he's down, but he needs his beauty sleep too. Builds muscle. If that's so, then I apologize for waking you. Everett, that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regime. You don't say. So Mr. Prosecutor's savvy when it comes to the fight game, huh? Who knew? How do you know my profession? Interesting. How do you know that I'm a prosecutor? I don't remember telling you. You've been
I just
eavesdropping,
know.
haven't you? You've been listening to every word we said out here in the corridor. Which means you weren't asleep, and that you are lying. Again. Oh,
Busted.
you good, cat. Caught me clean with that one. Alright, I'll admit it. I wasn't catching no Z's. But what? A guy can't walk out in his cell no more without lawyers getting involved? Or is a man taking care of himself a crime now? The fact that we now know he was awake is an important development. It could well prove to be a useful clue. Okay. There's anything strange? Should it be strange? Wait. No, these are right. Don't play dumb. Answer the question. Tell me what was going on around that time. Wish I could tell you, boss. But I was asleep. We both was. Also, I just realized, if his name is Italian, shouldn't he have an Italian accent?
Maybe?
But I don't know how to do an Italian accent that doesn't sound like Mario, so,
It's me, Mario!
It's me, Carcerato! Oh man. Time to deploy my clue.
When in doubt, just make a Mario.
True, you know what? So true. You were exercising. Enough of your barefaced lies. You weren't asleep. You were exercising. You told me as much yourself. Oh, but I got to punch, huh? Should have seen that one coming. That's so bad. It seems I have you on the ropes, Mr. Carcerato. It's time to come clean about what you know. Alright, you don't gotta shout about it. Stomping around like you own the place. Teddy and his pals have been scared enough of this morning already. Already?
Checkmate.
You've done well to endure this long, but I fear you'll soon be out for the count. You say the animals have been scared enough already, which implies something happened here earlier. Well, what was it, Mr. Carcerato? Ah!
Yes!
Quit it, will ya? I'm getting shellacked here. What? Fine.
Shellacking.
Somebody yelled, okay? Real loud, real scared. Got a little guy scared too. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same thing in the ring. Checkmate. Crazy man. Mind chess.
Craziness.
Checkmate. Let's go. I think we've now established that you know more than you're letting on, don't you?
You know how to play chess.
No, I don't think he knows that. Fine. I'll talk.
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let's not get carried away, Kay. Our work here has only just begun. Hold it.
Hold it. Hey, can we call a timeout here for a sec, guys? There's something super big I need to say.
Are you thirsty now? Maybe?
I'm always thirsty.
Thirsty for blood.
Always thirsty. You gotta have the blood.
Yes.
It's just, well, it's like fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. Clappity, clappity, clappity. Wait, they didn't have that clap sound effect before, did they?
I don't remember. I'm gonna be real.
That's probably got it. That has to be new, I would think. Because I feel like I remember whenever I did this game, I feel like I clapped when he clapped to simulate the sound effect.
I mean, maybe you did it even though there was a sound effect, you know? You never know.
I don't know. It's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact. Just thought you should know I'll be telling you-know-who what you become.
Damn, man.
Who know who? to get the lowdown, huh? Well...
Moment, man. That's enough. This has nothing to do with K.
We're thrifty. Yeah.
Crazy.
Whoa, don't have a cow, man. Why so sensitive?
Report whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Just do it on somebody else's time.
Whatever you say, boss man, but I think he should know at least. Excuse me. You know how you've been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way? After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, am I right?
Damn. That's harsh, man.
That's crazy, man.
I knew that, Acheron.
What's he talking about, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, the clapping sound was there? Okay, maybe I didn't do that then. Unless I just decided to add it with him.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe you just did it with him. You know, maybe you just didn't hear the clapping in-game because you were clapping, like, IRL, I don't know.
I would make any sense.
Nothing that needs concern you, Kay. Our focus should be on Mr. Coserado. Now, shall we continue? It's time to hear the truth at last. You want to land a glove on me, kid? Those
Phoenix,
eyes.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Me too. I was literally about to say I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just let me.
I was gonna say this would be a perfect time to do it while you're voicing both these characters.
No. I just want the music to be playing, so I'm gonna leave it at this.
That makes sense.
I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna be probably faster than you anyway. Like, just treat it as a little break or whatever. I'm gonna continue.
Okay.
When I come back. It's just.
We'll be back.
I also really need the bathroom, so.
Me too. Me too. And I need to blow my nose too, so that would probably help.
Yeah. So also get some more water and stuff. So yeah, a few minute break. So we
probably won't get too much water. I don't want to go to the bathroom too much.
Also, in case you're wondering, guys, I do not have a be right back screen. I'm just gonna be like, be right back in the chat and.
Wow, Phoenix, no be right back screen. I can't believe you.
Yeah, it's like
you could have made a cool like Ace Attorney style be right back screen. You're nah.
It's been a thought. Like, I knew I had to do that, or like a thought I wanted to do for like forever, but I just never got around to actually doing a be right back screen. So yeah.
Whoops.
Anyway, it's just a short break. I will be right back, and Kratos be right back whenever he wants to. So
I'll try not to take too long.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
And I'm already back. Also, I see you. Don't spam in my chat. 4 messages is okay, but 5. Nah, I'm kidding. Not about the spam, but about the 5 messages thing. I don't have a threshold. As soon as I feel like you're spamming, you're spamming. But yeah, anyway, I need to adjust everything on my PC. Okay. So we are going to continue while Prados is off doing his own thing. Yep. What is that? Is that an octopus? Octopus red waving. Wait, he's waving? He looks so angry. Oh man. That's cool. Anyway, I messed around with my settings, I think. No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. That was the show. Finished right around 10 a.m. Also, I'm always doing the Italian hand thing, you know, the one with the fingers up and, you know, the angry pose. Angry waving. Okay, that makes sense. Like, do we have an emoji for this? Oh, what did I press? I actually pressed full screen for a second only though. So I was like, what happened? I need to find. Like I know that it's on Android. Wait, we have that pinched fingers. Here we go. This is exactly the hand gesture that I do whenever I do his voice. By the way, just so you know. Yo, hi Omega. It's the bear guy. Yeah, it's the bear guy. He's surely interesting, isn't he? I do like his little guy. He's like really cute. But yeah, anyway. Finished right at 10 a.m. Came back year after. Did my summer training. I'm still adjusting his voice around. I'm just not sure what to do with it. So yeah. At least the ways I tried to barely got to the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the?
Whoa! Ah!
Damn.
What?
I didn't even miss that much. You missed only literally 1 text box.
Yeah, I know. My headset's been on the whole time.
I forget that you can do that now.
I can do that now. It's crazy.
You know what's funny? This is literally not related. But yesterday I just realized, because I have always used like wired headphones, I never got a Bluetooth adapter for my PC, so I literally can't even connect my Bluetooth headphones or my controller or anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to connect anything Bluetooth either, so it's like, this is just a USB wireless headset that I'm wearing. That's all it is.
Yeah, so I was like, well, that's a rip, man. So I can, like, I have a cable for this one, like the one, like I'm wearing it right now. It's Bluetooth and also the cable. So yeah, I was like, if my other one, like my favorite headset, or well, not a headset, it's just headphones, if those ever break, not, then I guess I can try to look into getting an adapter, but who knows? Maybe not.
I still sometimes forget I even have no wires on this thing, so I'm just like, oh yeah, there's no wires.
I mean, it does sound nice. Just being able to walk around and just have your headset on. Well, not headset, just headphones, whatever.
Walk in the kitchen and be like, hey, I can still hear the music or whatever. And like, yeah. I can hear everything Phoenix is saying while I'm in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Why are you so insistent on that?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just, I want to hear what Carceretto says while, I'm making myself a sandwich. I mean, I don't know, man.
Sandwich, hi.
I didn't make myself a sandwich, but, hypothetically speaking.
I mean, I'm gonna have to make food in like 1 hour and 15 minutes or whatever. Because
snap.
I haven't eaten anything, but yeah, anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna eat a lot or just a little snack and then just eat after the stream. I don't know. Haven't decided yet.
Eat the grand gourmet.
The voices in my head make me a Phoenix anyway. Damn. It's just like me for real, but with Kratos' voice.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, moving on. Guy was hollering and howling and crying for help. But what can I do? I am locked up in here, right? So I tunes it out and it gets back to work. I find it curious that you would pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help. Like I say, boss, what can I do? Besides, this is the joint. Don't nobody think of nobody for getting involved in that. Well, ain't none of their concern. Man, reading is hard.
It's too hard.
I hear you, brother. Best you could do is rubberneck from in there anyway, am I right?
You mentioned training, Mr. Carcerado. I can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is. There's a guy. The fixer, they call him.
What's a fixer?
Well, he can get his hands on just about anything you need. For a price.
He fixes everything, obviously. Oh man, not the Ottawa Mans.
I know, right?
No way. Think he can find me a...
Perhaps... What was that sound for?
Because I got interrupted by Edgeworth, obviously.
Perhaps Mr.
So annoying.
Perhaps Mr. Carcerado, what you ought to ask for is a beginner's guide to giving better testimony. Because I can promise you that you'll be down for the count in one. You are putting me down. Try it, you bum.
And what am I? Chopped liver?
And it's definitely
important.
Exactly.
Indeed.
There.
Uh-oh, the game. Oh no, the game. Hello, game? Okay, the game's not crashing. We're still fine.
Alive.
We're still fine.
Alive. I saw that on my end too. That looked crazy. He just said there. I'm like, oh.
There.
that's the line.
It's just there.
I need you, and then you press it. It's like, I need you to elaborate on this right now.
What is there? Moment. What kind of show was it exactly? The man's under the day. They bring him in from outside, I see. Sing his dance, song and kinds gives us cons a little something to look forward to.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
And you went along to see today's show. Sure I did. I can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of the outside world now, can I? Then it was over. The little bear just looking back and forth. He's like, whoop, 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 whoop.
I didn't even realize he moved his head with his arms. That's nice.
It's so cute. What did this training involve? Let's see now. Today was the stamina and rhythm work, which means jump rope. No rhythm game? Damn.
Rip. What? In that tiny cell? How? And what about Teddy? Isn't that dangerous for him?
Kid's an old dummy. Second I get my rope out, he jumps up and holds Sun tight. You jump rope with a polar bear clinging to your chest? I told you, didn't I? We're partners. And besides, a little extra weight's good for me. Anyway, I started the jumping rope. These ways I try to.
Moment, man!
Tell us more about the scream you heard. It was the scream of a guy about to scream his last. And I should know.
Whoa there, good buddy. There's a time and place, you know.
So it was clearly audible. Guy backed into a corner fighting for his life. You ever hear something like that, boss? Well, I have, and yeah, it was clearly audible. Hollering and howling.
Moment, man!
And that's all you heard. There was nothing else. Yeah, nope. Nothing in the much anyhow. So there was something. What else did the victim say? You have to tell me. Or I will throw you into prison again. Oh,
Tell me or I'll kill you.
No. Oh, I do, huh? Why don't you come on over here and see if I can make you squeal like he did?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Forgive the kid here. He doesn't know when to quit. Come on, Miles. Apologize to the good man.
But this is clearly important, and yet he insists on remaining infuriatingly vague.
Look, friend, how about you let this slide, please, for me?
So, yeah, I heard the voice, like I said. What can I do?
Moment, man!
What can you do?
You were able to concentrate on your training, even after hearing all that screaming. Look, if we was on the other side, maybe things would have been different. Maybe I'd have seen what I could do. But this ain't the other side. I can't go on no place, even if I wanted to.
You didn't think to slip out from your cell to go sneak a peek?
I don't think anybody else would have thought of doing that except you, Kay.
If only this wasn't a prison, Mr. Knight might have lived.
I somehow doubt it. Frankly speaking, there was no saving him.
What? But if somebody could have just gotten to him in time...
Mr. Coserado's clearly lying. What I don't understand is why.
Why not?
Let's see what I can uncover by pointing out the contradiction in his testimony. So... game. Hello? Game. Please.
What?
Game. Hello?
Oh no.
Oh no!
It's doing stuff.
I don't know what I can do to, like, stop this, except for, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Skull crossbones.
Exactly. But yeah, we do say that he died instantly, right? I don't know if that's... hello? Okay. Oh no! What is going on? Help!
Oh no, I'm killing it.
You are literally killing it. Maybe I should... Can I adjust the the FPS during this screen share?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
You gotta hit the button.
Stream quality. So let's go down to 720. You know, it's okay.
Yo, sirens, let's go.
Oh damn, you hear that?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Some epic sirens there.
Do you hear the church bells?
You know, no, but I feel like I heard like the briefest bit of one right after you said that.
Damn. But yeah.
No, I have not been hearing it otherwise.
I mean, I don't think the stream can hear at least the bells. I don't know about the sirens, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of noise suppression you're running, so I have no clue.
I mean, it should be pretty good, but yeah. I'm always like impressed whenever I record stuff and then play it back that like, damn, there was so little noise, even though it was so noisy. So, but I also got my door open, so maybe there's more noise. I don't know. Anyway.
Possibly.
Are you listening carefully, Mr. Caserado? Ha! You're trying to be cute or something? The victim died from a wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. He had neither the time nor the ability to scream as you claim he did. What?
Gasp.
Got him. You'll say you heard the victim's cries, and yet that would have been impossible. But there must have been a scream. He said there was. He said there was. Quit looking so smug, will ya? Fine, I admit it. I didn't hear nothing, alright? But the guy in the next cell did. He told me so. The next cell?
He knows everything.
Damn, look at him go. Damn.
Dang, he's got those after images.
Crazy, man.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
You mean...
Also, look at the polar bear. He's like standing there like...
He looks like a dog in that viewpoint.
A little bit.
What do you want? I heard a scream. What of it? We came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. Then just like I told this guy, I heard it. A scream. A real scary one.
Scary how exactly?
Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like... Eek!
Damn.
Someone, anyone, come quickly. He's something like that. Well, I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim.
Indeed. It sounds more likely to have been the person who found his body.
Very possible. Ah, that explains it. So Mr. Carceretto was telling the truth, more or less.
Is that really the case though? Are there really no problems now with his testimony? Except for the game running really slowly and weirdly.
Wow.
You know what? You also don't get 30 FPS anymore.
Have you saved recently?
It has autosave. So I don't need to.
How often does it autosave? Do you want a hard save?
I will do it, but I also, like, whenever you see the little icon at the bottom left, it's like always...
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
that's the save symbol. So, you get
Dang,
half FPS.
What if you get autosave during a bad moment?
Well, that's a rip then. I
Also
mean,
rip the FPS.
I don't, can I?
They
Can I
will,
save
they will be
right now?
missed.
I can't even save right now, so... Oh, never mind, I can. The game's just not opening the menu. What is going on?
Your screen is completely black on my end.
Yeah, because it's loading. Hello, I think. Or not?
Actually, it's completely black on the stream as well, apparently.
Yes, it's also it's just flickering in and out.
Yeah.
Should probably restart the game, shouldn't I? Hello?
Is this game optimized correctly?
I don't know, man. I have no idea about PC settings. I just use the standard ones. Maybe just the audio. Oh, there we go.
There
that's
we go. That's how you do it. Yo, sample. I love sample text.
Got PC.
Yeah, show me those settings. Oh man, VSync and cursor lock and run control style. That's not a lot of settings.
Yeah, it's like you can't really do anything. It's like I can set the resolution and the windowed mode.
I mean, other than VSync, really, in which case I don't know if that's really an issue. So,
I mean, I can't just turn it off.
Excuse me, but then you get screen tearing.
I mean, you tell me when there's screen tearing. I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, I will see it anyway, but like... Oh god, it's still very laggy.
Yeah, I don't think that was gonna help, to be fair.
Yeah, I can just turn it back on again. I just feel that, I mean, it's going fine now. I'm just gonna turn it back on.
Oh,
I
wow.
feel like whenever it
Borderless
starts-
window.
Huh?
Borderless window. That's crazy.
Crazy, right? I feel like whenever it starts lagging again, I'm
Wait.
just gonna restart the game.
How do you see the chat then?
I have it on my second monitor.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you have a second monitor.
I've literally everything on my second monitor. It's like I have YouTube, I have OBS, I have my chat, I have my fucking what's that task manager thingy to see if my CPU is doing well, which it is. It's like at 28%, so I don't know what's the problem, honestly.
Oof.
Also don't have any, like I have the status thing for OBS, so I don't have any drop frames, I don't have any skip frames, and I don't have any drop frames, like everything should be fine. I don't know why the game is lagging. It has to be the game. Literally everything else is like going fine. Maybe something in the background, I don't know.
Possibly.
Is in this is there really no problem? There is a problem. God, the lag is horrible.
All the problems.
I'm afraid a new problem has to be. You know what? I'm gonna restart the game. I don't care. I think maybe that will help. That's better than it's better than having to restart the entire PC. Oh, it's like saving. Sure. Save that. We are 1 second further. Or like 1 minute.
Let's go. Woo!
Woo!
Loading them
Hi,
games.
Colorful Ranger.
Oh my gosh, it's Bree. Good morning. How is you? Welcome to Phoenix, Edgeworth.
And his scuffed stream.
Yeah, the stream of streams. The stream to end all streams.
Exactly. I'm just gonna run it again. Just gonna do it again. Just, game. Maybe it's just having his 5 minutes. I don't know.
You just gotta do what you gotta do.
This is still better than having to restart my PC if that works, but oh no, it's loading.
You had a chicken parmesan and didn't share. I can't believe this.
Then the game is not reacting. It's funny because the error message is with the Japanese title, so I cannot read that, but it says Japanese kanji 1 and 2 Japanese kanji is not reacting, so
Uh-oh. The stream you're viewing currently has reduced video or audio quality. This may be due to network conditions.
But my speed should be fine.
It's funny too because there's also no screen share up right now, so like why is it still saying that?
It's like, what?
You're out. You went to the ATM for dinner? Dang, that's crazy.
Wow. Okay, the game is loading again. So it's going back on.
I haven't seen ATM referred to as at that moment in a long time, honestly.
I also thought it was like the ATM.
Oh man. Yeah, I was like trying to think, but like, what does that mean?
What do you mean? Okay, so
Gotta get that cash for dinner.
uh-oh. My PC didn't like that. I feel like
Sports and autosave feature. Please do not turn your PC off when the icon above is on screen.
my PC froze, by the way. So
It did?
Yeah. I feel like it just does not like the screen share with streaming at the same time.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Yeah, everything's frozen now. So I don't.
Yo, Gartic phone?
What?
Let's freaking go. It says Gartic phone started by Phoenix Edgeworth. Join activity.
God, what? I'm so
All
confused.
right, we're playing Gartic phone, Phoenix.
What? I'm so confused.
Apparently, I don't know.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, it's literally nothing is. Yeah, I bumped in my mic. Sorry. Literally nothing is reacting. I don't even know if the live chat can still hear me.
I mean, I can hear you, so I would assume they can hear you too.
I don't know. Whatever. What if, like, things OBS is not moving? I mean, I guess Discord is also not moving. Whatever.
How do I leave Gartic phone? I can't figure this out. Oh, there we go.
Restart.
Why does it say you're playing Gartic phone? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Just misclicked the Discord activity without meaning to.
Okay, gonna restart it because you guys might be able to hear me, but we're stuck on this screen, so I feel like that's not a good stream. So
yikes!
Anyway,
can you believe it?
I'ma be right back. Cut text.
We'll be back.
Hi, Kronos. I can hear.
Back on soon.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. Wait, I need to do that. Status is good. Yeah, the problem is everything is like. Yeah, I'm back. The problem is that I'm back. Also, I have a dog now. See, the title screen changes. It's cool.
Oh, nice. That is cool.
Yeah, what I was about to say is that I arranged all my windows so that I can see everything like in a very particular way, and I'm so mad that it's now all jumbled up again, and I had to redo everything, but obviously with less care because I'm like, well, I don't have the time to adjust all my windows. So
imagine adjusting windows.
I know, right? Maybe
Bree, that's why I was saying when we came back. Just to make you think, ha. Ha.
Ha.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, I haven't seen what you sent because I wanted to get back on as quickly as I can. Oh man.
It was just the message that we already looked at.
Oh. Okay. So let's just ignore what happened and continue on. I'm afraid a new problem has reared its head, namely, why didn't you hear the scream yourself, Mr. Coserado?
Yeah, what gives, pal? How come you didn't hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day?
So he was sleeping. Roar!
Eek!
I mean, that's called him hitting stop streaming, and thus the last few frames of the stream repeated itself until we restarted. That's what that's called.
Damn.
I don't know what the name for that would be, but that's what it's called.
I don't know the name, but it's called that name that I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you think I did the crime or something, huh? From the inside of the cell? Guy who died over in the workshop, in case you forgot.
I'm gonna give chat something really nice right now.
What? Crunch.
Probably more clear than you'd ever hear it on my stream, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, it does seem a little weird now you mention it.
I guess it does depend on how good Discord noise suppression is.
That too, I guess.
I mean, wait, if I heard it, then the stream heard it, right? Yeah, so they did hear it. Nice and crisp.
Gotta have a shower after that crunch, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
He's right, neither of us could have done it.
Wait, why the frick is the parrot in here?
The parrot? Oh my god, it's Polly! No, she committed crimes.
What happened?
Polly, no.
Because, let me tell you, if you could get out of this here cage and murder somebody, you'd all be toast. Eek!
Ain't that the truth? You bums ain't leaving this place in one piece if any of us can help but... I almost
One Piece? Whoa.
The One Piece is real?
Wow.
I almost forgot that these men are hardened criminals. Well, I won't be doing that again anytime soon. Also, the music going hard.
I'm guessing this wasn't how you saw this going, Edgeworth.
What's my next move here? I won't get much more out of them in this state.
Was that Sebastian the Best?
No, that was the judge lady. I do know her name, but the thing is, okay, the speech bubble said overruled, but the German version is abgelehnt, which just means discarded or like denied.
I didn't really have enough time to read that text bubble, so I had no idea.
It was the like is now I'm confused. Do they say like denied, like abgelehnt in the German translation of Ace Attorney? I forgot. Because I don't feel like overruled is the same word as abgelehnt, what they used in the speech bubble, but whatever. We'll see.
That we will. Oh wait, that's me. Who's there?
She and a thief, and there he is.
No.
So
Not
you're
with
gonna
his terrible name.
You're gonna be the best, right?
I don't really know what kind of voice I'd give him, but I guess sure.
I mean, you could either be him or her. I don't care. Just take one of them.
Well, I mean, I gotta technically be your rival, right? So, I mean, guess I'll take the best.
Okay.
Whatever his actual name is now.
Eustace Winner.
So bad. I don't like that.
I mean, I do like her new name, which is she's probably gonna say soon, so I'm not gonna drop it randomly. Order in the court. Who would I have met you the boss of me, huh? Don't you see we are kind of busy here? Shh. Hush now. Silence is golden. It is. Your hand, if you please. By the powers vested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful silence. Praise be.
Silence.
A simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions. May the goddess of justice watch over you, now and always. God, if you would. Looks like you'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy. What? Come on, please, boss. Any place but there. There's no need to be afraid, my child. If anything, you should rejoice. This is a blessing, a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn. No!
No! Terrible!
I mean, he does have his polar bear with him, so he should be fine,
Yay!
right?
I have the bear.
Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep him in your care. Oh, Holy One, we give thanks at your name. And you are? Verity Gavel, at your service. So I don't hate this name. Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, gavel I get, but what?
I mean, I don't know. I think Justine Courtney was like, it was a good name. I wasn't really inspired, so I'm like, I'm fine with this one.
No, the original is so much better.
Nah, I don't care with this one, honestly. I think the only real crime is Eustace Winner.
Well.
It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work at the pleasure of the law. That's a weird way to phrase it, but sure.
Sure.
And what is a judge doing in a place like this? Since you ask, Mr. Etcheruth, I have been sent here to find you.
And why have we never seen you in any court cases before now?
Because, you know...
She's a rookie.
You know, it's because Phoenix and Etcheruth only prosecute or like are in the trial with the one judge, or like either him or the Canadian one. They just don't want any other judges. So
yeah, gotta have the judge siblings.
Yes. I am bearing a message from the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, and it is my sacred duty to deliver it.
The Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence? What the heck is that?
You know Acheron? That is actually kind of funny.
Her first name is still Justine. Oh, let's go.
The French got it right.
No, they never do.
They got it right.
They just never. They could never. It is first and foremost a name that should not be taken in vain, my child. For it is a sacred phrase from the goddess of justice herself.
Why don't I fill you in, kiddo?
Damn.
The committee is a panel of 11 people whose job is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest. In other words, they make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the professional line.
The panel is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions.
She looks like a giant.
Does she though? A panel of which you are a member, I assume. I am. Allow me to thank you on the committee's behalf for your service.
Thanks for coming to see us like this. Speaking for myself, it's a real honor to meet you. It's always great to hang with the judicial compadre. Come on, bring it in and chillax. We're all friends here. How about a hug?
Need I remind you that the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bar Association?
Hey, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to lighten the mood, okay? So your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them?
Precisely, my child. Praise be to the goddess of justice for bestowing her gift of insight onto you. The committee has the power to remove problematic prosecutors from cases. And should a prosecutor truly unworthy of the title be brought to our attention, we are vested with the power to confiscate that prosecutor's badge.
And what does this committee for prosecutory, whatever you said, want with Mr. Edgeworth? We're in the middle of an investigation here.
Einspruch!
God, his voice. Oh no. Oh.
Pitiful. You really don't know, do you? What an ignorant Amos. And who are you, pal?
I also like that his theme just like it sounds like a circus theme.
Yeah. The best. Sebastian the best. Now named winner. Eustace Winner. It's a downgrade, I know. Very shameful.
Very sad.
Prosecutor extraordinaire. Though you might know me as just the Winner. A name they call me down at the prosecutor's office.
I mean, it still fulfills the same purpose. That the puns or like the sayings still work. It's just sad that it's not the best anymore.
Yeah, I think the committee had some problems, Omega. They had a lot of problems.
Yeah.
With great affection, I might add.
I mean, you will see why why it has problems. I don't know how far you are into the game, but yeah.
Oh boy.
I won't elaborate. I have never heard of you. Brutal.
And how about Detective Flatfoot over there? Nope. Name means nothing to me.
You're near the end of K3? Okay. So, just get ready for peak. I mean, case 3 is already peak, but the game somehow goes even higher, so just be mentally prepared for that.
Right. Well, if it's to be expected of an ignoramus, I can't say that word, I suppose.
I mean, it is fitting that he can't say it.
I really am the best.
Exactly.
Ignorance is sweet, as they say. So I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you.
Ignorance is bliss, winner. And I don't think sweet nothings mean what you think it means. It is entirely natural that you aren't yet acquainted. Eustace only joined us just last month. So he's nothing but a rookie? Damn.
Jeez. I'm not just any rookie, I am a winning rookie.
Which he will prove himself to be in due time.
Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth. What do you mean, what mess?
I fear I know exactly what he means. The committee is sending an envoy with a new prosecutor in tow. I suspect I know what you're getting at, winner. But I'm going to need a few more details. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavel? Very well. By the power vested me by the Goddess of Justice, I hereby declare that in the matter of the incident at the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Bronco Knight, the committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties and replaced by Prosecutor Winner. Here ends the verdict.
Can't believe it. What? Mr. Edgeworth is off the case just like that?
Judge Gavel, I believe I asked for an explanation. No explanation is required. The guilty verdict is in. The goddess has spoken and her judgment is final. Einspruch! And what exactly have they done to warrant being taken off the case? Come now, Miss Edgeworth. Claiming ignorance of your crimes will not serve to lessen your guilt. You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritoriality, and while there, you performed an unsanctioned investigation and subjected a visiting foreign leader to questioning. I mean, yeah, I did do that.
The questioning was insane.
You were one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. Bam. You vastly overstepped the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power would be no understatement. Einspruch. I don't deny that I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned. But those rules are stupid, but there's also no denying that certain risks must be taken if one is to arrive at the truth. I refuse to concede that my actions were inappropriate. Overruled. Then what you're saying is that the ends justify the means? Oh god, no. Like Dual Destinies flashbacks. Oh, bumped into my mic because of that. That rules can be
We're going
fully
back to the
ignored.
basics.
Oh man, I do not want to think about that case ever again.
Me neither.
That is a very dangerous way of thinking.
Sucky thing is, I have not played that game on my channel yet, so I still technically will have to revisit that at some point.
You haven't? I thought you had.
I have played it, just not on the channel.
I thought you played it on the channel.
Nope. I played it before I was playing 3DS games.
Oh yeah, right. You were playing Spirit of Justice and not Dual Destinies. Right.
Yep, Spirit of Justice is what I played.
That's crazy, man. You shouldn't have told me this. Now I can be like, put it on the poll. Hehehe. I mean, it's not gonna win, but like, I have a game I could put on the poll. Or all. Also, wait. Since you said we can play HD remakes of games we have already played, that means we could do the Apollo Justice trilogy, but like just Dual Destinies and Apollo.
Technically, yeah, I guess. I mean, you know.
And we could even do like Apollo Justice and Spirit of Justice. We could do all of them. We could do the first Ace Attorney game that also has like an HD remake. We could do.
Yep.
We could do. No, you haven't played Trials and Tribulations, right? You have only played like from the original.
I watched the playthrough of that.
Yeah. So, you know, this new rule opened a lot of doors for me. But yeah, anyway, the laws.
Oh man.
The law is absolute. It is not to be bent to your whims, except for my whims when it comes to playing games with Kratos.
All the whims.
Yes. Also, I need to adjust my mic because I hit it in a really weird position. Now it should be better.
Not the weird positions. Oh no.
Forgive me, but not all of us believe as you do. Is that so? How unfortunate. Still, it changes nothing. When the trial ends, the hammer falls. Be your defendant or attorney, even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done. Nothing, that is, but to give thanks to the goddess of justice, divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal, to do so would be to risk your badge, of course. So they mean to take my badge if I don't play along.
Whoa, tough break, Edgeworth.
I see you've accepted your fate. Good. God, if you would be so kind to escort him out.
No, stop! What are you doing, detective? I'm in charge here now, so you'll do as I say and move out of the way.
No, Gumshoe.
What? You're not the boss of me! Unluckily for you, Flatfoot, that's exactly what I am.
This is like the worst combination of characters you can like assign to this case to like investigate literally anything. Like they both have like equally like one brain cell. It's like, how are they gonna find the truth?
Never.
They're holding all the cards here. I don't stand a chance. Detective Gumshoe, do as Mr. Winner says.
But sir!
Judge Gavel. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? The committee's decision is beyond irrational. So yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this. Duly noted. Until we meet again then. Let's go, Kay. We're leaving.
Right.
Damn.
Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this. That was interesting.
Oh, was it lagging?
It did for a brief moment.
Oh, okay.
But so it's just like a brief rep, and I'm like, what?
The good thing is, it didn't lag for me, so I don't think it was my PC. I think it's just all the game.
Just the internet.
Yeah.
They could have Larry join them, so true.
Yeah, you know what? Larry is the witness, Devest is the prosecutor, and Gumshoe is the detective. No truth will be found ever.
It's all over at that point.
It's so over. To be continued.
Oh, it's so Jover. Overwrite the save already in this slot? Yeah.
Payne is the
Payne
defense.
Is the defense.
But he's a prosecutor, though.
That's all the more reason why he'd be a terrible defense.
True that. Oh, that's the next day. March 28th, 9:45 a.m. Hi, prosecutor's office.
Skipped the whole day.
They were just out there having lunch.
Ugh! I still can't believe what happened yesterday. I want to see a dollar coin. I'll look at it in a minute. It was terrible. Ha! The way those two treated you.
Damn.
We're gonna go off the rails now.
We really need this flashback, yeah.
Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth.
Furio Tigre as the defense honestly would be perfect. This would like complete the trifecta.
So true, That's so true, actually. That should be Furio Tigre.
The committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties and replaced by Prosecutor Winner. Here ends the verdict. Judge Gavel and Mr. Winner certainly didn't miss the words.
I got distracted.
Damn. But that's not what concerns me right now. I should tier 5 Phasma? No. I've never played
tier 5 it? Just tier 4 it, silly.
Yeah, that's also true. Wait. Is tier 4... No, tier 6 is the highest tier, right?
Yeah.
And what is tier 5 again?
Tier 5 is the dumb tier where it's just literally you get an extra, like... You get to join in on a Let's Play episode.
Which
Honestly, I'm gonna change some things at some point, but not for a bit.
Yeah. I mean,
I will give a reasonable warning before I do that, but I'm not gonna even think about doing that until the backlog is cleared.
Okay. Also, don't worry, I'm not planning on going tier 6 anytime soon, so,
Yeah, you gotta go tier 6 to get me a new Nintendo Switch 2, Phoenix.
No, I want that one myself. I won't give you a Switch 2 if I don't have one. I didn't care about the
just get us
PS5.
both. Just get us both one, Phoenix.
I
You're
do not
rich,
have
right?
the money for that. Not even close.
Oh man.
So, yeah. No tier 6 happening in the near future. That's a rip.
Rippity rip.
Except if Acheron wants to tier 6 something for some reason. I don't know. I can't stop him.
Probably better for my sanity right now, but
Yeah. I'm more worried about the committee's reasons for doing what they did. And what they might do next. I suspect it won't be good.
Earth to Mr. Edgeworth, are you listening to me?
Yes, of course.
So this is it. You're giving up on the Bronco Knight case?
Yeah, that's it. Case closed.
Wow. Unicorn.
On to the next. No, I have no intention of doing any such thing. To walk away from the case would be to tactically accept the committee's decision. I don't know how to say that. The only problem is that I don't have the authority to continue investigating. Yes, what is it, detective?
I've got some bad news, sir. Word down at the precinct is they just arrested somebody for Knight's murder.
What? Do you know who it is?
No, but I heard they're being held in the detention center. Maybe you could go and talk to whoever it is. Hold on. Good idea. Let's get down there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Even without the authority to investigate, surely I can still pay a suspect an innocent visit. Alright, we're on our way.
Me too. I'll see you there, sir.
But won't you be missed, detective?
Nah, everyone's busy in the prison going over the crime scene anyway.
Good. Then we'll see you shortly.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Kay. Let's go.
You got it.
Meow.
You're playing this on Steam, right?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Why are you asking?
I don't know. I want to test something.
Hi. Do you
No,
really...
it didn't work. It didn't work.
You are in the stream, though.
Oh, you saw what I did?
Yeah.
Good.
Also,
I was just hoping something would just pop up on the screen randomly.
also, I don't know, I did see you commenting peek twice on me buying the Sonic Adventure games.
Oh wait, it said it didn't send. Really?
I do have the comment twice.
It literally told me the message wouldn't send. So they freaking Steam lied to me then.
No.
Can't believe it.
That's...
I should have sent it 7,000 times trying to send it over and over and over again.
Yeah. But I don't know, it's just funny. It's just peek and then peek. You know, 2 games, 2 peaks.
Well, I guess it was fitting in that sense.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Marvel Rivals is.
I have heard... I've heard
of
of it, but, you know, don't care.
Still no sign of them, huh? Yeah, I don't know anything about Marvel. Get Marvel out of my house.
Indeed. I mean, I used... Indeed.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
The thing is, I used to be an incredibly cringe MCU fanboy, but since all the Marvel games are like based on the comic characters, they're literally nothing like the characters I know, so I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
So...
Wait, this is just like the last time.
Also, I don't like Overwatch.
I've
so...
never played Overwatch. Well,
I mean,
actually,
I haven't played it, but I don't like purely multiplayer games. It's like really rare. Like Splatoon 3 is like a really big exception. Like a really weird thing.
I used to be nuts on the multiplayer games. Nowadays, I don't know anymore. I feel like I lost my edge for doing that because I'm like, I wanna win, but then it's like, I never win. So why do I play these games?
The thing is, I literally ever only played multiplayer games with like friends, and like, sure, I played Mario Kart, but like, does that even count?
Yeah,
so
it counts. Why
maybe.
Would it count?
So Mario Kart and Splatoon 3 are like the only like purely multiplayer games I play, and literally nothing else because I'm like, I just want a cool story and a cool single player experience. So that's that.
I only played Among Us because I wanted to break from grinding Dawn of the New World.
Damn. Please.
Which, by the way, I mean, I haven't mentioned this at all, but I've been grinding Dawn of the New World this entire stream.
Wow. That's multitasking.
Yep, multitasking. I'm already on chapter 7. I'm like almost in the final chapter. I'm almost where I need to be.
Nice.
It's perfect. It's working out like a charm.
Crazy man. Please don't tempt fate like that.
It's too late for that, Edgeworth. It's too late.
No, I can't. I just can't. I don't know. Sure,
I don't
you
know
can.
who that is.
I told you, it's just a pair of visitors. I mean, I know who it is, but I don't know who voices them yet.
I forgot who it is, so sounds like someone really doesn't want to see us.
Look at this guy.
Oh, not this guy. Oh my gosh, no, I hate this guy.
He's just a
No.
little guy.
Wait, no, I don't know. No, I voice Sebastian. You voice this person. I voice too many people.
Man. No.
Phoenix, I'm gonna DM you something real quick. Keep reading.
Just talk with them, please. But one of them's a prosecutor, right? Are they all super scary? All they do is stare at you, right into your soul. Oh.
Okay, DM sent.
You must be the suspect in the... See, I told you. And in true Discord fashion, I do not get a push notification for that, so I have to open Discord actually myself.
Aw, dang it, Discord.
So,
can't believe it.
Damn. What did you send me? Now I'm curious. Exactly, yes. But we're not talking about
yes,
this.
Okay. I thought I remembered him for that reason, but okay.
Yeah, but we're not talking about this because we have people here who haven't played the game, so...
Which is why I wanted to DM it to you, because I had to be sure.
Exactly. This is yeah.
He's a funny character, let's just say that.
Yeah. He's like... he has a little gimmick. Yeah. Eek! See, I told you. Okay.
He disappeared. He's a ghost.
Why is this man so flustered? Don't worry about it,
he's a ghost?
Annika. Don't worry about it.
I just remembered something funny he did, and I asked Phoenix if the funny thing is what I thought I remembered, and it was the funny thing I remembered.
Exactly.
So yeah. Probably because you're being you, but I guess that's just how you are.
Thanks for clearing out absolutely nothing.
Hey, Mr. Suspect, you doing okay in there? We just want to have a little chat with you, no biggie, right?
Who are you?
I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's trusty sidekick. I was a part-time gig. It's just a part-time gig. I'm doing while I take a break from my real job, though. I'm a part-time gig.
Funny, I don't recall ever employing you, which means I do not pay you.
I cut your salary by $200.
I cut your salary into the negative. You owe me money now?
And that's Mr. Edgeworth. He is a prosecutor, but he's not going to stare a hole in your soul or anything. Ooh.
Oh, please.
I will absolutely stare a hole in your soul.
Really?
Really, really?
Really? He says we're staring a hole into his soul. Yeah.
Lay gasp. Anyway, can you first please tell us your name?
It's Sane. Simeon Sane.
Simeon Saint?
His name used to be Simon Keys.
Oh, I was like, what is it? That wasn't his old name. Well, nice to meet you, Simeon.
I mean, none of the characters have their old names, like their French translated names, I should say. So
Unless that's the judge in French.
yeah. But anyway, I mean, I can see why they didn't want to go with Simon, because we do have Simon Blackwell, so avoiding the overlap, so I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I said everyone who had a fan-translated name, you know? Like, obviously the official characters have their official names. Oh, man.
You can call me Kay, everyone else does. So just do it.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. I would like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Edgeworth has his old name. Yeah, see? Edgeworth's kept his name.
Yes.
Please, Simeon, we're trying to help you, I promise.
Really? Thanks, okay, it sounds like we might finally get some answers at least. Simeon Saint. Perhaps you could start by telling us a little about yourself. Oh, me? But why would anyone want to know anything about me? I'm boring. I'm nothing. I'm a nobody. Do you have a job? Oh, well, it's not... It's hardly worth mentioning, really. I'm your average corporate pencil pusher, just like everybody else. Honest. This is going to take a while.
Wah, wah, wah.
Do you want to see my badge? What? No, I can't. I could. There's no way I could be a prosecutor ever. Just take the thing away from me, please. I wasn't going to give it to you anyway. So what? You're going to arrest me? Take me to court? No objection? I knew it. Overruled, Mr. Saint. Now please, calm yourself. That's silly.
Very, very silly.
Very silly. About you and Mr. Knight. And just when I thought we were making progress. Okay.
So, Simeon, did you know that Mr. Knight? Come on, you can tell me.
Bronco. Yeah, I knew him. We were friends. Interesting. I wonder if you knew that Knight had been arrested?
And, did you commit the murder? No, I'm kidding. Did you know Mr. Knight had been arrested?
Scaring the poor witness live on stream? I mean, that's just what we do, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I came to visit him. He came to see Knight. I wonder when that would have been.
And when was that, Simeon?
Damn, Kay can just read his mind. Really, there's one character that's nearly the same name. I mean, if you want to be like pedantic, I guess Mr. Knight, his name was Knightley, so it's kind of close. So, Character in K3, ooh.
Ooh, snappers.
It was the day before yesterday, around lunchtime. I came as soon as I got the call from the cops. The police called him? Why?
How come the police called you?
They said Bronco asked them to, that he needed a favor.
Favor?
The first name change on night. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. He wanted me to bring him his chess set. The pocket-sized one. So I went by his place and then I came here. A chess set?
A chess set?
Is it just me, or is she getting better at stealing my thoughts? This entire bit was like, great.
You do know everything you think is written all over your face, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Wow. Yeah, I'm not a mind reader, just an expression reader. Dijun Wang is close to Dijun Huang.
That's also true.
Amazing, right? Don't you just love having a sidekick as helpful as me?
Huh. And have you read what my next move is going to be?
I sure have. There's something you want to show Simeon.
Your badge. Indeed. Let's present it to him and see what he has to say about it.
Oh yeah, let's go. So this chess set.
Oh, that's the one I brought for Bronco. Well, that settles that at least. Updated.
Wow. We found it next to Mr. Knight.
He always had to have a chessboard somewhere nearby. I'm not surprised he had it with him when he...
Simeon, you and Mr. Knight, you were very close, weren't you?
Yeah, we were best friends. At least, I thought we were. But I guess I was wrong about that.
What do you mean?
If I knew him so well, why was it such a shock for me to find out he had killed someone? I mean, that's not something you should suspect of your friends, that they're like murderers.
Well, I don't know.
It's not easy discovering that someone you're close to has committed a terrible crime. It's a very bitter pill to swallow indeed. How could it all end like this? I couldn't have never imagined something so awful.
Something's not right here, Mr. Edgeworth. There's just no way Simeon murdered Mr. Knight.
Yes, he certainly doesn't seem to have an obvious motive. Then again, he wouldn't have been arrested for no reason either. Except that it's Mr. Eustace Winner leading the investigation, so... Also, hi.
Yep.
Hi, Kabi. Welcome.
Kabi.
Kabi.
Hi, Kabi.
I wonder...
How you doing?
I wonder what groans they had for doing so.
I'm gonna mute to blow my nose.
Do it. Blow it. He's blowing it. Unmute. Why were you arrested, Mr. Saint? I just don't get it. Why won't you talk to me? Edgeworth is such an idiot. It's so funny. Also, that is a banned word. No. This is my chat. I do what I want. We do not talk about this. Delete it.
I didn't even see it. What happened? No.
Bree said the ranked up on Genshin.
Oh.
They mentioned the game. The cursed game.
You told me when I was literally about to just go back in the stream and find it myself.
Oh, okay. This is an announcement for everyone who is usually not a viewer of my channel. This and any other gacha game is banned. Okay?
That's a reason. That's why whenever it's a Phoenix or Acheron game on my channel, I don't read the Genshin comments. Well, I don't read 90% of them, I should say. I read like 10% of them. But
thank you, I appreciate it.
yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Whoops. Need to click back into the game or it won't react.
I love when games do that.
I know, right? I mean, at least the music is still playing. I hate it when you click out of the game and everything is just silent.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's also worse.
That's like, oh, he clicked out of the game. You know what that means? He's not paying attention to the game anymore. Oops.
Ooh. Yeah.
Just give me away. Why not, game?
Whoops. Also, just bumped into my table. Love to see it.
Oh no.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Whoa! He answered you, Mr. Edgeworth. I can't read this so wrong. I guess he's not scared of you anymore.
You know, I'm not doing a bad job, so you know what? It is what it is. Thank goodness for small miracles. The cops burst into my house this morning out of nowhere. And before I knew it, I was here. These policemen. Was there a prosecutor with them? Yes, some kid named De Winner or something. Oh my god. They referenced the old name.
The winner.
Instead of the best.
Oh.
You know? So the best, he's the winner.
That's so dumb.
I think that's a cute nod.
Just keep the old name, dang it.
I mean, they can't do that. That's probably like, from a legal perspective, like a really big minefield of just using the name. So I'm pretty sure Capcom just had to change most names, like even from that standpoint.
That's so dumb.
I'm pretty sure that this is a minefield they just want to avoid.
Any sense? Oh man. Sure, they asked it would have been fine. It's also not their game, though.
It's just,
they should have had free reign to do whatever they want.
It's just a weird thing, and I feel like it's mostly American law to blame. So I'm just blaming it. But
man,
yeah, I feel like that's the best they could do. The rookie.
Probably.
I thought as much.
So, did they interrogate you yet?
What? I'm going to be interrogated by the cops?
Well, yeah. I mean, you've been arrested. You're a suspect now.
No.
American law to blame in my Ace Attorney game. How dare you?
I know, right? Always the Japanifornian law. Want the detectives to shout at me and threaten me at all? There are always these hulking guys, right? Who get in your face and force you to.
Detective, Let me try that again. I was about to say Gick Gumshoe, but you know, whatever. Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
That's honestly like a really good like YouTube poop name for him, like Gick Gumshoe.
We're just reversing the letters. It's just like the first letters. It's a terrible curse, but it happens, you know.
See, I told you. Please don't hurt me. Please don't crush me with those huge arms. No, please.
I was expecting thighs instead of arms.
I know. Me too. I was thinking some very not great thoughts about why I'm saying that.
Oh man.
Don't worry about it, Omega. Don't worry.
What's up with this guy, Mr. Edgeworth? Come shoot thighs, yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
you do have some very big thighs, you know.
You'll get a lot of spoilers, by the way, Kabi. I think that goes without saying.
Yeah. So if you have not played literally any Ace Attorney game, this is like the worst game to like join in on. Because like,
well, it's up there.
No, we do not talk about this. I keep deleting comments that say those words. I need to set those up as forbidden words in my chat. But anyway, yeah, it's like you have to play the trilogy first in order to even like know the main character really, and then we have a first game to this, and then you know that's like really impractical to watch this. So, I mean, if you don't care, you don't care, you know? That's good enough for me.
Yup, that is the truth.
Oh, nothing, detective. You're just being you. I guess it's just how you are.
I don't get it, sir. What do you mean?
I mean, if you completed the first game, you at least know Edgeworth, so, you know, that's something.
very, very true. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, Simeon is clearly innocent. So there's got to be something we can do for him, isn't there?
Mr. Saint. Yes. You are Mr. Knight's friend, and 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with his murder. Is my understanding correct? Yes, I didn't kill anybody. Very well, then I will choose to believe you, and I will do all that I can to assist you.
You hate the soundtrack, what?
Damn. I mean, I can kind of understand it with the second game.
It's not as good as the first game, but it was still good.
I mean, I still like it too. I just can see when people say that they don't like it compared to the first game. So,
Wah, wah, wah.
Indeed. But why would you help a nobody like me? Let's just say that I may not be doing it solely for your sake. I have something of a personal interest in this case. I need to crush this kid.
That's right, it's payback time. We'll show those two whose investigation reigns supreme.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
I can't believe they said that.
What?
Now we're cooking? Seriously?
Why wouldn't he say that?
I don't know, maybe it's just because my brain is just rotted. You know, because how people like say, just let him cook, you know? Just...
let him cook.
So, I don't know. What if you're having 45 times less subscribers than Cross and having the same amount of viewers on that stream? I mean, I literally cannot see the viewers because it's overlapped by my OBS window, so I didn't even realize it. But that's cool.
I mean, I would probably say you have more, but I mean...
That's cool.
5 watching now.
Nice.
I didn't even read the description. Featuring my friend Kratos, so I am now a tier 4 simp on Kratos' channel, which means I get 1 stream per month. I want to stream at least once a month on my channel. I do not have enough time for both, or either, to be honest. This is my solution, lol.
Yeah.
Sure.
It is. So...
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct said investigation.
Remember to subscribe to Phoenix Edgeworth, everyone.
Remember to subscribe to Kratos Orion Plays, who is technically the new guy in this channel.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Were you ever on my channel before, like in voice
Splatoon.
chat? I mean,
Splatoon.
Wasn't that more of your stream and I just streamed it too?
You streamed it too, and that counts.
Okay, yeah.
That counts.
Sure. Then you're just
I had your chat open. I was looking and being like, hey, it's the chat.
Okay.
And all that good stuff.
We'll count that one. Also, thank you, Kavi, for subscribing. Anyone else watching can also subscribe if they haven't already.
Yeah, if you haven't hit that button that says subscribe, then you should probably hit the button that says subscribe, because then you will know the next time he streams this game in a month from now, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever he feels like doing, and that's okay.
Exactly. Want a free cookie? Okay, fine.
Give me a cookie.
2 cookies? How do you spell cookie? There we go.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Yeah.
That one's for you, Cobby.
Oh, yeah, cookie.
Yeah. Also,
Let's
thank you,
go.
Bree, for having been subscribed for a while. I appreciate it.
But have you been subscribed as long as me, though?
How long have you been subscribed?
I don't know. I mean, you can check that.
Sure, Bree. Okay, the game is being weird, but we ignore that. Oh no, I cannot type. There you go.
It's definitely checkable. I don't know how.
Wait, I can't do.
Check
Wait,
right there.
wait. Channel
Studio
activity.
recent activity subscribers.
Wait, before 12 years joined. What does that mean? Oh, that's your channel thing, I guess. When you make a channel.
If you're looking at what I think you're looking at, I don't think that's gonna tell you when. So You want to go to your studio dashboard, and then on the front page, there's recent activity with subscribers and members, but you don't have the members, so you should only have subscribers, I think.
We lost one viewer, no.
Oh no.
Oh no, wait, that's not. YouTube Studio, where you go. Accidentally went to YouTube Music instead. That's not. That's not where I need to go. YouTube Studio, there we go.
Excuse me.
So.
You see the thingy that says subscribers? Recent activity?
See subscriber analysis?
I don't even know what you're looking at.
No, yeah, that's the problem. Everything's in German, so I'm like.
Hold on. Let me just put mine up.
Wait.
On screen share.
I can do that. I can't wait.
Do you see my screen share?
Oh my god, it's a bit tiny, but yeah. But my first channel dashboard. Oh, dashboard.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that.
You don't have that?
I mean, it looks a bit different. I only see newest comments.
Hold on, how does this look on my other account? I should look at it over there and see if it looks weird there too.
New subscribers, there we go.
Oh, okay, you found it. Never mind.
And how do I check? Like,
you want to change the date range to lifetime?
Yeah.
And then just sort by date subscribed.
I see. So you subscribed on the 26th of November in 2020. So
that wasn't even that's more recent than I thought it was going to be honest.
I mean, it makes sense because I didn't really start streaming until 2020. I think that's when I did my Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory stream thingies, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe?
So I don't know why you would subscribe to me if I wasn't doing anything, so that makes sense to me.
I don't know, maybe you're just being a cool cat, and I'm like, alright, you know what, I subscribe to Phoenix Edgeworth because he's cool.
That would have been cool, but according to YouTube you didn't, so... That's
apparently didn't. What a rip.
Also, wait, I need to get out of the screen share because that's just confusing to me. There we go,
Oh yeah, I should, stop my own screen share.
Yeah. So anyway, moving on. Oh wait, I need to click on my chat now? Okay, so here we go. I think Cars is sub to me. Damn, poor Brie.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Why is it recommending me all your Neo The World Ends With You streams right now? You
know what's really weird? Sometimes when I watch videos, YouTube is recommending me my own videos and streams.
I get that sometimes.
I'm like, I don't want to watch my own videos. Why? Why do you recommend my own videos?
They're testing you. They're like, if he doesn't click on his own videos, then why would other people click on his videos?
I don't know, man. You know what's funny? I recently had, on the stream before this one, on the last Ace Attorney Investigations 2 stream, one comment that was like, I woke up here. And I'm like, good morning.
Oh, no.
That's really funny, because I feel like sometimes I get a lot of views, in quotation marks, of course, for my channel size, but I feel like most of these are, people who have YouTube on autoplay and then suddenly, just get my video recommended, so I don't know.
That's kind of funny when that happens.
Yeah, I just read that comment and it was just so funny to me. I was like, damn, good morning, man. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Anyway, also I'm not egotistical. I hope.
What if we all are egotistical though?
You are the most egotistical of all egotisticals.
That sounds kind of funny.
Anyway, as such, my resources are rather limited, and I'll need to lean heavily on the ones I do have at hand. Which means you, Mr. Saint, your information will be invaluable going forward. YouTube autoplay is the best way to find streamers. I mean, I guess that's true.
I've had some people find me on that.
That's cool.
It hasn't happened in a while, but it has happened.
I feel like whenever a video has, or like a stream VOD has randomly like over 100 views, or like around 100, which had my, I think the first Ace Attorney Investigations 2 stream had like afterwards like around 100, and then the next one had like 20 views, so I'm like, I see which one was recommended. Because I think wait, I'm sorry I'm derailing this again, but I need to look at this right now. Oh god, I need to expand the window, so.
But your first Ace Attorney Investigation stream?
Yeah, that one had, or has, 117 views. Oh, never mind, the second one has 96. And then the last one has 30. So, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
it
you
makes
did that right
sense.
You did it right when it just released, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
For me, I think that happened when I was playing like Pokemon or something, which, I mean, you can kind of understand why that would happen.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know what's funny? Since I use European dates, the game released on 6/9/2024. At least for us. So that's cool. Anyway, I need to do this again.
We all get a 6/9 for ourselves.
Exactly.
Unlike you guys who don't get a 420, how dare you?
I mean, 420 is not that great anyway.
420, you take that back.
It's not as great as the 6/9.
Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
See? In other words, let's see if we can help one another out, shall we?
No.
Oh, I just thought of something. Why don't you just borrow an attorney's badge and you can represent our pal here?
Yeah, let me just do that again.
Now's not the time for jokes, Gummy. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecutor. He couldn't defend anyone if his life depended on it.
Ouch, man, that hurts.
Crazy.
But I wasn't kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I remember that was a thing in like high school where people were like, 420 is a bad day, watch out. But like, why? Like, why for us? Like, I mean, Germany, I get it, but why us? Like, huh? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I just thought helping suspects, that's what a defense attorney does, you know?
Sure, but we can do that too. The only thing that matters is that we find the real culprit in the end. So come on, let's get to work.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't like how Sibian just stares at the, or not stares at the camera. Something about his face, so weird.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm sure you know already, but just to be clear, if our investigation ultimately proves you to be the culprit, we'll have no choice but to treat you like any other suspect. Yeah. But you needn't worry. I believe you, or at least I have decided to try, for now. Just hold tight and try to believe in us in return, if nothing else. It might help you to feel a little less alone. Now if you'll excuse me. I mean, that is exactly true, Omega. He has defended.
Yeah, he was a crazy defender.
Exactly.
Your life, your choice.
Thank you. That's a good motto, I guess. Detention center corridor.
So we talked a good game in there. We can't even get back inside the main prison to see the scene of the crime.
Maybe defending the guy in court is our best bet after all.
Gummy can't defend for his life, remember?
Well, who do we have here?
Well.
I knew it.
Oh, it's him. Walking right through the metal detector. If it isn't Edgeworth and the gang, what are you cats doing here?
Listen, pal, if you've come to harass Mr. Edgeworth again, I'll cuff you.
Hey, easy there, Detective Flatfoot Sholmes.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jones! He's back.
A Sholmes cameo? This
Sholmes.
is crazy. Here to work. Work? What? You're here to defend somebody? Whoa, the K-Meister nails it in one. Aren't you just the uber intelligentes one of the bunch?
I like how they actually used the actual U and not the U. That's cool. Uber intelligente. That's not how you use either of those words, Fender.
Fender went back in time. Some may say I'm an easygoing old rogue about town, but I'm actually not a half-bad attorney. Which is why I've been summoned to the old jail-a-rooney for a meeting with a new client. The suspect is one Simone Sainsbury. Oh, I'm so confused right now. You mean Simeon Saint? Wow, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender's a defense attorney. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Just let him do the job.
I fear I might be. In fact, it could be our only option. Not so long ago.
Only option? Crazy.
Not so long ago, I found myself embroiled in another case that wasn't mine. I managed to worm my way onto the crime scene by agreeing to be a certain someone's subordinate. Not an experience I ever want to repeat, but I fear I may have a little choice. Fender, hold it?
Before you say another word, I just gotta point out the fine print. Eddie Fender doesn't take on associates. Didn't he have a voice in the fan translation?
I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. They did do, like, fan dubs.
They didn't... It's weird they didn't consider him important enough to give a voice in this one.
Poor Fender.
That's crazy.
So sad.
Very. Say it ain't so. I hear you protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. Especially those of the Von Karma variety. I hate you types.
I should have known he wouldn't forgive me that easily. I understand why you wouldn't want to work with someone like me. What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma. But please, believe me when I say, I'm not the man I was back then. I'm no longer under my old mentor's spell.
You better believe it, pal. Mr. Edgeworth's a changed man. Sure, he used to be the demon prosecutor. But he's not like that anymore. He's a human.
I do have feelings, detective.
Gummy's right. Mr. Edgeworth's one of the good guys now. He's not just a prosecutor, he's a hero. He's got me off the hook just last month. Wow, she actually went on that hook from earlier. That's crazy.
No.
You don't...
Don't do it, Faye. Okay.
You don't say. Hey.
Faye.
You don't say. Well, that escalated quickly. But he was. There's no other word for it. He was heroic. Great thiefly, even.
Please, Fender. Don't you think there's something odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? There's more to this case than meets the eye. I'm certain of it.
Oh, he has an objection voice. That makes sense.
I can't just walk away from this. I can't.
Weird to have an objection voice, but not a hold it voice, though.
True. Please, allow me to help you with this investigation. ...
Sheesh. Pow from the great Malice Edgeworth. Give me a hug, man. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. So enlighten me, if you will. What made the leopard change his spots?
Well, the love for my boyfriend. I mean, what? I suppose I would have to say the courtroom itself. I've experienced so many things and met so many people there within its four walls. Like my boyfriend, Phoenix Wright, I mean, what? Including some old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person?
Well, I'll be. The old you would never have bared his soul like that. That was beautiful. Give me a hug, Miles. But even surprised you know who, and you know how much that takes. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start again. We're going straight to the hugs. We're going to start again with a clean slate.
There is no going straight in this game.
Oh, man. So, this is me. Wow, Eddie Fender. That's definitely my name.
Edgeworth and Co. Law Officers, senior partner, Eddie Fender.
Oh, wow. Edgeworth and Co. Law Offices, Eddie Fender, senior partner. Edgeworth? That's your name.
That's right. Mr. Fender here began his legal career as an assistant to my late father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? Your dad was a defense attorney? So, you know who Mr. Fender keeps talking about is... The clever K-Meister nails it in one again. Yet again. That's right, I was talking about his old man. Guess you all noticed I kept his name over the door, so to speak. Least I could do for old Gregory, really. Listen, Edgeworth, Miles. I'm going to level with you here. I don't trust you, not fully anyway. I can't just forget about all those years you spent licking Von Karma's boots, you know? Anyone can say they've changed. I'm gonna need you to prove it. And besides, you know it's what Gregory would have wanted.
Very well. I accept.
Okay, that's enough hardball for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff.
Hell yeah.
I hereby appoint you interim associate of Edgeworth & Co. Congrats, man.
Congrats. I will try not to let you down. Surprised me that they mentioned all the Gregory thing. Usually they don't talk about the main storyline stuff. I mean, it is kind of important for this game, so makes sense.
I guess. Well, doesn't this bring a tear to the eye? Clap, 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 clap. The prodigal son coming on board at his late father's firm. Permission to come on board too, please, Mr. Fender. Don't even have to ask, kiddo. Welcome to the crew. Woohoo! Thanks, Captain. Alright, I guess it's time to go to work. So where to begin? I have no clue. Any bright ideas, Miles?
Exactly, he has no clue.
Yep, I think I had the right idea on that one anyway.
Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted?
I don't know. Edgeworth is joining Edgeworth. Yeah, Edgeworth joining Edgeworth & Co.
Exactly.
I had to take two on that one. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's safe to say that I probably wasn't the victim.
Indeed. It sounds more like to have been the person who found his body. I believe we need to speak with the person who found the body.
Just what I was thinking, eager associate. We do indeed.
Still the type to smile and nod, I see. That will certainly make my life easier, boss.
Now that that's decided, let's get going. What about me?
You look so sad.
Don't leave me out. I'm a detective. I can't just hop on board as an attorney's assistant like you guys.
He has a point.
What? Why can't a defense attorney have a freaking detective? Like, get it right, man.
Legal problems? I don't know. He has a point. I can't leave him adrift all on his own, now can I? Detective Gumshoe, I have a special assignment for you. You are to continue investigating the case under Mr. Winner. And if you happen to discover anything that seems useful, you are to notify me immediately. You're in a uniquely powerful position, Detective, and I'm going to need all the info you can pass our way.
You can count on me, sir. I'm a real pro when it comes to letting things slip to the defense.
That's true. Trust me, I know. But just this once, those loose lips of yours might be what saves our ship. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go! Ugh, throw wide to the prison gates, good sirs, because here we come.
Oh yeah.
Here comes justice.
He's not invented yet. He doesn't exist.
Aw, man.
Prison corridor.
So, any idea how we track down whoever found the Bronxter's body, Miles?
I think our best bet would be to simply ask around.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You.
God damn it. Who's this? Excuse me. Oh my, just look at you. You say,
see, that's perfect for that voice. You got it, you got it.
True.
Are you talking to me?
Just fabulously chic, darling. Fabulously. Facial hair so very au courant, don't you think?
Enchanted, mademoiselle, and much obliged. Defense attorney Eddie Fender, at your service. Let's get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embarrasser, perhaps?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I like the sound of that.
The fox.
Yeah, he's doing it too.
Oomph. Oomph.
This don't spray.
Right on the kisser.
Well, how else does one greet a new friend? A little smooch is entirely de rigueur, don't you think?
Wow, talk about stealing a kiss.
Indeed, an act so shameless it puts even great thieves to shame. Physical contact is so very important as a form of expression for our little family. Everyone in this lovely home will tell you as much.
Hey, if everyone else is hip to that, I can be hip to that too. Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Fifi Lagarde, by the way, one of this charming abode. you may call me Fifi, of course. So she's the warden of the entire detention center and prison facility, is she? A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lagarde. Miles Edgeworth. I am an associate with Mr. Fender's practice. I hope you don't mind me asking, but were you here in the prison yesterday? Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day, after all. Important in what way, exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens, no. I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday the circus came to visit. It was simply spectacular. A simply spectacular event featuring some terrifically talented animals. Anyone who has anyone had to be there. If you were here at home, you were watching the show with me. The performers set up a special stage in the yard just for us. We are one very lucky family, n'est-ce pas? Why is she gonna speak French? I hate everything. So she was at this circus performance for the inmates yesterday morning.
We each gotta get one French-speaking character.
God damn it, man. Mr. Casterado mentioned a show yesterday as well. He must have been talking about the same thing. What time did this show take place? From around 8 until 10, maybe? Yes, something like that. Meaning it finished right around when the body was discovered. Everyone is French in this game, no. And by dint of having attended the show, she has a reasonably solid alibi. Oh, would you look at the time? Sorry, darlings, but I really must dash. Feel free to explore our home. Mi casa, su casa, and all that. Ciao for now.
Aw, ciao.
Ciao.
Well, what now, Mr. Edgeworth?
The person who found the body screamed, and that scream was heard by one inmate that we know of. Therefore, our first task is to question this inmate and see where his information will take us next. Now, first order is talk to the parrot. No! Why can I not examine the parrot? This is so rude. I can't examine the horse.
Sad.
Edgeworth, don't stare at me, please.
What's the Y button do?
Nothing right now. They even have ponies. This one's only big enough to carry a small child.
Isn't this great, Mr. Edgeworth? It's like being at a zoo.
Except it's the humans, not the animals who live in captivity here.
No one would mind if I took one home with me, would they?
Come on, Kay. Do the animation again. It looked like she was just hitting him. That was funny. If by home you mean behind bars, then no, I suppose not. Oh yeah, Wise just talking to Kay.
Oh, okay. I was like, maybe you can like examine the room. I don't know.
That would have been crazy.
Would have been really crazy. Oh, all right. Her holy hammerness isn't here today, so now's our chance to make some real progress.
Her holy hammerness. Now there's a novel way to refer to Judge Gavel. I'd like to think we're above name-calling, Kay, but yes, you're right.
Well, what are we waiting for? There's investigating to be done.
What about...
Is there, though?
I mean, that looks probably not different to the badge.
Hey, what do you think about this dead body? Oh, it's a blurb about the guy in the cell. Let's see what it says. Prisoner number D259. Classification, habitat, C cell to the right.
Not exactly helpful, is it?
Nope. This grizzly fellow has a pet polar bear called Teddy. He's a former boxer who loves to stay trim and is always in optimum fighting weight. He may push his body to the max, but he's relentlessly kind to himself. Omnivore. Yeah.
Who exactly is all this information for anyway? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Crazy. There's something written here.
It seems to be about the prisoner in this cell.
Prisoner number D258, classification Captivus Paralocious. Paracolos. I don't know, whatever.
I don't know.
He may look fearsome, but this lively fellow is actually a sweet-natured herbivore. He has a pet penguin named Gwynny.
Winnie.
He's skilled at giving such real, gripping testimony, you'll swear you were there at the crime scene, too. The end.
It's the kind of thing you might expect to read in a zoo, not a prison. When,
Or is it?
I'm so mad I can't examine Polly.
Crazy. How could they do this?
I know, right? There's no one in here.
They took him to solitary, remember? I wonder when he'll be back. Never.
It may be a while. I got the feeling he was in pretty serious trouble.
Poor guy, did you see the tears in his eyes? He really didn't want to go.
Yes, The way they had to literally drag him away was certainly unusual for a simple timeout. I shudder to think what kind of punishment he's facing right now. Better not think about that.
Always think about it.
Kitty!
Kitty, hi!
Kitty! Do you have a moment? We have a few questions for you. Oh, that's a good girl you are. You're just perfect.
She really is. She's beautiful.
Meow. He's finally noticed me, I think. I was wondering.
Cat. What's her name?
It's Waggy. That's so cute. It's Waggy, ma'am. She's my little friend. You know, like the kitty in Great Ace Attorney. It's Waggy.
Gotta get wagged up.
Yes, right. As you were then. What I need are answers, not clawful puns. Edgeworth, no. Kitty. Water. It's a basin for drinking from.
Wow.
Drinking.
Looks a little hard to reach. They need to come up with a more user-friendly design.
Or perhaps it's for the animals. Did you ever think about that, Kay? Apparently not.
No?
Benui.
Never.
Why is
Bun.
Why is there a rabbit just... I nearly tripped over it.
Oh, wow. Isn't this great, Mr. Edgeworth? It's like being at a zoo.
Except it's the humans, not the animals who live in captivity here. We literally reused that line.
Did they?
Yeah, it's literally the same dialogue.
Oh.
Also,
Crazy.
like, in relation to Edgeworth, this bunny is huge. Like look at him. He's like reaching. He's like reaching his knees.
It's a big bun.
Really big bunny.
Ugh. Imagine that would be a bunny. That's just one heck of a bunny.
Exactly. I wonder what this door
Use that
is.
thing. I don't know about you, but I'm getting real strong vibes coming from here. Maybe that's where they keep the super duper dangerous prisoners.
That's certainly a real possibility. In which case, we'd better turn back while we still can.
Wait, I was only kidding, you know?
Were you though?
Nah.
This looks like the way to the prison yard. Sadly, the shutter is locked tight.
Freedom awaits on just the other side. A stoic lock and key twixt mine eyes and nose and the outdoor breeze. Such a cruel fate it is indeed. The more I think on it, the more it eats me. And boy, I do not want to be eaten today.
Damn, what a shame. And whose thoughts are you attempting to channel exactly with that soliloquy? Soliloquy?
Soliloquy?
Pig.
Welcome again. Welcome back, Kabi.
Welcome again. It's a mini pig, I believe. Though not for eating, I hope.
Isn't that great, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's literally the same dialogue again. No.
Isn't that great, Mr. Edgeworth?
Guys, can we have new dialogue, please?
No. New dialogue is not allowed.
Damn.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, it's a monkey mountain.
Not something I ever expected to see in a prison, I must say. Kawi? Yes, I do. Vroom. And I'm dead.
Vroom.
Vroom.
Doesn't it look like fun?
Not in the least. Yay, I live. Not in the least. And while we are on the subject, you are not under any circumstances to climb on that structure. Did I make myself clear?
But I have to show that monkey who's boss.
Please, Kay. You really don't. Can I, like, take a little break? This bench has seen better days. It's covered in rust.
the peak train icon. Yeah, only cats would dare take a nap on there, and maybe Gummy. Discord needs that train icon. Why doesn't Discord have that?
So sad. I feel you may be right. Very like Polish trains, which delay 150 minutes. I mean, this is not as bad as German trains, so
Oof.
yeah. German trains can be like 4 hours late, and all they do is be like, yeah, sorry for the delay, and that's it.
Oh, have you seen airplanes? Man, those things get crazy sometimes.
True.
Freaking, I literally was trying to come back. You're coming back from Vancouver back in August, and our freaking flight got delayed like 4 times.
Damn.
I mean, I think we were only really like a 2-hour delay in the grand scheme of things, but it was still like, why was it so long?
Why did they need to do that?
It's like, oh, we're delayed. Oh, we're delayed again. Hey, more delay. One more delay. Bro.
Italian trains also always late. Is there a place where they aren't? I mean, Japan. Japan is the country where the train is never late, so yeah.
Dang. I mean, unless, you know, what was that thing called? Unless they're getting the mental shutdown syndrome going.
Yeah, I mean, that was more like Akechi's fault and not Japan's fault, so like, you know.
Nah, blame Japan for that one.
Always blame society.
You had bus not show up without warning. Yeah.
Damn.
It's a problem everywhere. Even Australia.
Yeah. About the person who found the body, do you happen to know where he is right now?
That train wasn't late, just changed destination. Oh boy. Should be in one of the workshops, I guess. Usually is at this hour.
Then it seems the workshops are our next port of call. Also, Ray, we haven't talked to you yet. Oh, wait, you're not... Whoops.
There's no one here.
I was about to say, whoops.
Poor guy.
I was about to say, whoops, you're not even called Ray. God damn it.
Akechi fixed train timing.
I mean, he kind of messed it up more than fixing it, honestly.
Right on the kisser.
She seems to have given you quite a shock.
And why is that, Thought you were a man of the world. Yeah, well, I'm all for saying hi with a hug. But going straight for the kiss? Cool your boots, am I right? Woo me a little before puckering up, that's all I ask. Oh, I never would have pegged you as the shy type.
I want the sentence to end after the you. I never would have pegged you. That's why I wanted to end. That's not the issue here, I think, eh?
Yeah, just don't peg him.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he likes it. We don't know.
An associate's role.
Yeah.
Listen, Miles, I've been meaning to ask, does that frown of yours turn upside down? Yeah, why does he not smile ever? Other than whenever he's like, evil grin. That's like the only time he ever smiles.
It's because he's Etroth, you know?
And it's
Also, I'm sorry.
his sister with a permanent scowl on his face is bad for business, you know?
I'm very sorry for that one, Omega.
Sure you are.
Yes, exactly. I don't see any reason why an associate attorney needs to smile.
And that's how I know you've never worked in a private practice. It's all about building trust, man. You gotta create rapport with your clients. A smile here, a wink there. A hug to break the ice and a card to show you're legit. Otherwise, they'll never open up.
Yes, well, to each their own, Fender.
No!
Edward only smiles when telling witnesses that they can die. I mean, that do be true.
Phoenix, is it snowing where you're at?
Not as I can see, but it did snow overnight.
Oh my gosh, you both got to share snow. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Honey Slime might be your neighbor.
Exactly. I mean,
He's certainly certainly in the same country. He might just be in your same city too.
Maybe, who knows? I mean, it is still 0 degrees Celsius, by the way.
That's crazy.
It's supposed to snow like later today.
Excuse me.
You know what's really weird? It's
What's that?
Like the last days, it was like around 0 degrees Celsius, sometimes even as low as -3. And like on Monday, Monday, it's supposed to be 10 degrees Celsius again. And I'm like, what is this? How? Why?
Dang, that is kind of crazy.
It's kind of a weird jump that I don't understand, but I don't need to, I guess.
That's 7 degrees Celsius right now. The low is going to be 5.
Damn. Actually,
next Friday it's going to be 3.
It's actually not desert weather for once. That's crazy.
Tuesday, well, let's see. The warmest temperature is going to be Monday, 22 degrees Celsius.
Never mind, it's still like warm.
And then our warmest low temperature is going to be Tuesday, 11 degrees Celsius.
Then those are also big jumps for no reason at all.
Yeah, I mean, all the lows are literally 5, 6, 11, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 5, 6. And it's like that 11 just kind of stands out for some reason. I'm like, what's up with that? I don't know.
I don't know. Weather's weird.
A little weird.
Exactly.
All the highs are pretty consistent too.
Nice.
I'll give it to you straight. Running the biz was tough going at first because it was too dang freaking hot.
Damn.
I mean, Gregory Edgeworth, man, those are some pretty big shoes to fill. And man, his feet got sweaty.
Ew. I see. And what kind of cases does the firm take on?
Might be better asking what we don't. We do murders, parking fines, the whole 9 yards. Our basic principle is this: everyone deserves a defense.
I mean, that's literally in the law that everyone deserves a defense, but sure.
Dang, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what 3 is. That's crazy. That's our coldest night of the year so far.
Damn.
The winter, I should say. So you've never refused a request? Phoenix, did you know I haven't had a day off this year?
That's crazy, man.
I haven't had a single day off this entire year. It's crazy, man. I need a day
man.
off.
True, man.
Well, let's just say I have a certain preference in the clients I work with. But didn't you just say that everyone deserves a defense? I'm just messing with you, little sis. Of course we treat all our clients the same. I mean, Gregory's name is still above the door. I've got to live up to his ideals, you know? Do I, though?
Do it.
And that means always doing my best for everyone.
Edgeworth & Co. The firm my father built, huh?
Wait, what temperature did cakes melt at?
Do cakes melt? What?
Well, I think I've seen a video of a cake melting in Phoenix, Arizona before, but...
Damn. I mean, I can see if there's like icing or like ice cream or whatever, I can see that melting, but like the cake itself?
The rest of it?
What? Or maybe chocolate melting or something like that? I don't know.
Seems a little wild if you ask me.
Yeah. Also, badge.
Whoa, a badge. That's crazy. For me, you shouldn't have. Always wanted to rock one of these upon my lapel. Wait, you've done this before.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's literally the same.
Thanks, you're a star. I never said I was good. I'm just yanking your chain. I already got a badge of my own because I'm Phoenix Wright.
and I can't skip this.
That's so... I remember I did that before, too. It's so mean.
So mean.
Why would they do this?
Why
I don't
not?
understand. Nothing makes sense anymore. They should just stop being dumb and be smart. You know?
They should just give the fans what they want and have like Phoenix and Edgeworth kiss. I mean, what?
They should do that all day long.
Yeah.
All the time. Hello? Anybody in there? Nice try, kid. I was just in the bathroom stall.
Yo, you there? Can you help us out here?
Yes. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm sure we could melt if the temperature was hot enough.
Yeah,
Is somebody using this workshop right now? I mean, Earth would melt if it was hot enough.
true. Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is in there. Just confirmed to myself during the noontime roll call. We'd like to speak to this prisoner, if that's alright. Sure, I'll go fetch him right now. Won't take a sec. Are you ready? For this prisoner? Nope. Are you ready?
I mean, I do remember the prisoner. One of the things I remember about this case.
Damn. Crazy.
Oh, this one's all yours, Milesy boy.
What? Why?
Let's just say, I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know, yeah? Huh, and I thought adults were all supposed to be strong and brave. Well, you're not looking so brave yourself right now, so let's call it even.
Don't stare at this camera, please. Here they
staring
come.
was intense.
Yeah. Damn.
Hello, yes, hello. I hear you wish to speak with me.
It's him in all his glory. Not exactly the hardened criminal we were expecting to
Wow.
see. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a public prosecutor.
A prosecutor, you say?
Hold it.
Hold it. Eddie Fender, attorney at law.
What happened to being too scared to handle this?
Listen, sorry about my pal here. He gets the weird. Did somebody say pal?
No.
He gets the weirdest ideas. Prosecutor, indeed. That'll be the day. He's actually just an associate.
Damn.
Jeez, Miles, get a grip, will ya?
Ugh. He's right. I mustn't forget that I'm a defense attorney's assistant for the time being.
Oh, Miles. Ah, that explains it. I did think you looked a little different from the prosecutor I spoke with yesterday.
So he's already spoken to Winner. Would you mind answering a few questions?
He just really likes clocks.
True.
Oh, man. No, of course not. I'd be delighted. The name's Sawit. Frank Sawit. The witness is all yours, my young associate.
Sure. Have the intent to everything. Why not? Mr. Sawit, you are no doubt aware that a murder took place yesterday. Would you mind telling us where you were at the time the body was found?
Yes, I was in the workshop there, working as one might expect.
What kind of work were you doing?
Well, I'm actually retraining at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see.
I mean, this is so silly. You are literally on death row. Like, it's down to that all the criminals who commit murder get executed, right? So.
Do they?
I mean, as far as I know, they all get executed.
How long has he been on death row for at this point?
Pretty long, I guess.
A pet stylist, that is? Yes, so I've been studying hard and practicing every moment I can.
An unusual field of study, befitting an unusual prison, I suppose.
Can't believe it, the witness saw it.
Damn.
And that's it. I certainly didn't see anything.
Interesting. I've barely asked him anything at all, and he's already sweating bullets.
I have PTSD over this line of questioning. So, yes, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Sorry.
I mean, Omega von Karmer got executed, and Dahlia Hawthorne got executed. So, those are confirmed dead.
Well, maybe it depends on the severity of the murder. Like, maybe the intent and the...
I mean...
the means?
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. Strictly speaking, murder does
Motive?
need intent. Like, if you don't have a motive or intent, that's not a murder. That's manslaughter. So
maybe the motive matters too. I don't know, man. I don't know,
man. But yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was another character who's confirmed dead, but I don't think I remember. And also, yeah, we're not talking about Spirit of Justice. They're literally executing everyone in that game. So yeah.
That's so true.
Oh yeah, right. Simon Blackwell. He was on death row. He was about to be executed. Too.
Oh yeah, he was on death row for like way too long for some reason.
Yeah, he was like for 7 years. So the death row can be really long for no reason. So yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I read this? No, I didn't.
Oh,
yeah, I did. I don't
did?
know. I don't know anymore. No.
You can read it again.
I don't know. No. So yeah, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Sorry. I might have read that. I don't know.
I don't know. Moment, Ma. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Sawit. For this interview has only just begun.
I mean, even if you were to ask me,
You know something, don't you?
It's that... ...
He's definitely hiding something. I'll need to push him a little harder if I'm to get any answers.
This is about to go to logic chess. I'm gonna go use the
say,
bathroom.
Chess dimension, here we go. Cross, you can't use the bathroom, you're voicing it.
Nope, you can voice him for a few minutes. I need to use the bathroom.
Damn.
So
Go
I'll be
piss,
back.
girl.
Jeez.
I love that
back.
image. God damn it. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad anyway, because if Kraus is reading it with a delay, I feel like I'm wasting more of my limited time, so this may be a good idea that I'm reading him during logic tests, I don't know. The first step is to analyze the situation. Let's take a look at our opponent. I didn't see anything, I really can't help you, I'm afraid. Something tells me he'd be a good poker player. It's hard to tell much at all from his face. And I don't think he'll be giving me much in the way of physical cues either. I'll have to rely solely on his words instead. That's the only way I'll know what's going on underneath. You know what? I mean, Kraus is hearing this anyway. I don't even need to be like, oh, I'm gonna write him in the chat. But for 1 second, I'm gonna throw my food in the oven so that I can eat after logic chess is over. If it even takes that long. So, 1 second. I'll be back. Sorry that took longer than 1 second, but you know. Wait, what were we talking about? This is guessing the Layton crossover or where they killed. I mean, technically they did not kill anyone in the Layton crossover, so there's that. Not sure, but I think they talk about the rehabilitation later. I mean, yeah, true. What's the name of the guy in the second game that last try? Pretty sure no matter which way you look at it, the first. He's very much dead, yeah. He basically killed himself by going against the killer. Chill, chest dimension, emotionless. Stare to study too, true. So, now we are moving on. And the Lightning crossover by executed everyone but killed nobody, yeah. True, but like, is it really an execution if nobody died? Okay, I'll have to rely solely on his words instead. That's the only way I know what's going on underneath. Also I have to click into the game, because otherwise it won't respond. Alright, time to make my first move. Let's see who we're dealing with here. He may be good at hiding his emotions, but everyone has a tell. Logic chess, commands. What's the connection to the incident? Tell me, what's your connection to this incident? Which incident? The murder? Oh, well, it has nothing at all to do with me, nothing. Really? I mean, legally it was execution in that world, so technically I can say they served their life sentence. True. I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, how can I put this? I like to think of myself as an upstanding citizen, a good person, if you will. A good person is in prison. Forgive me, Mr. Sword, but under normal circumstances, good people do not tend to end up in prison. That's... So you do well to tell me what you know about the incident. How many times do I have to tell you people? I don't know anything, I swear. You seem angry? Surely you've noticed, Mrs. Sword, that no, goddammit, messed it up. Should have waited. You're wasting my time. I should have picked my words more wisely. Damn. Maybe good at hiding his emotions, but he also has a tell. Just need to watch for it and respawn. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you. My apologies, Mr. Sword. But considering that the incident occurred right here in the prison, I find it very hard to believe that you know nothing at all. Oh, well, yes, I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. If you're looking for the person who found the body, you have to look elsewhere. The person who found the body, you'll say. Why do you think I'm looking for the person who found the body? I certainly never mentioned any such thing to you. Is it because you do know something you're not telling me after all? Gah! Got him. No, I just sensed that's who you might be looking for, that's all. I am simply a pet stylist in training. I don't know anything, truly. There's no doubt about it now. This man is hiding something big. In which case, let's find out what he did yesterday, the day of the incident. My opponent is very good at hiding his true feelings, but not for long. It's time to smash that mask of his and see what lurks behind that phony smile. Tell me more about the day of the incident. Yeah, he just said that. If you really don't have anything to do with the murder, then you have nothing to hide, right? Well, the day of the incident, oh gosh, I mean, so much happened. What were you doing? I want to know what you were doing, Mr. Sawed, in detail. I told you, I'm a pet stylist in training. And that was what I was doing yesterday. Training. Specifically, I was giving the animals a trim. You didn't notice any commotion at the time of the incident? I would imagine things were suddenly quite tumultuous around here. Well, commotion, you say? No, not really. Maybe I had someone, but... Were they screaming? You heard someone. Was there someone screaming by any chance? And don't try to tell me you don't remember. You continue to assert that you know nothing about the incident, Mr. Sawed. But I'm afraid I don't have a word. I'm afraid I don't believe a word of it. Gah! Oh, I swear I said that before the text box appeared, and I'm like, yeah, prediction hype. No, I thought I had someone yelling, but I don't really remember. The fact that you heard a scream at the time of the murder may well prove to be a useful clue. I would do well to bear that in mind. Tell me about the day of the incident. How were things in the prison? What was it like here in the prison yesterday morning? I really don't remember. I don't have the best memory, I'm afraid. I keep changing his voice because I don't have a consistent voice. We don't care about that. It's not my voice anyway. Time to deploy my clue. You don't remember? Please. You literally just confirmed that you heard a scream. Gah! Oh, but I might have been mistaken. The truth is, I really don't remember. Your memory fails you yet again. How convenient. But I know you're lying, Mr. Sword. How dare you talk to me like... I mean, I'm not lying. Look, if you must know. When I'm working with the animals and I get into this zone, they are all I see. Am I to understand you have something of a talent for animal grooming, then? Well, my scissors techniques could use a little work, but... I'd say I'm quite good with the animals. They seem to like me. I'm especially good at calming them down when they get scared. Scared? And when exactly do they get scared? Surely it doesn't happen very often. Well, that's... no, thankfully it doesn't. A scream would certainly frighten them. Got him. A loud scream would certainly frighten the animals, wouldn't it? Why are you going to such length to deny having heard the scream? What is it you're doing, Mrs. Sawyer? Tell me. Gah! I can assure you, I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit I did really hear somebody scream. But I'm not hiding anything, I promise. The mask is finally beginning to crack. Now to shatter it completely by asking about the scream itself in more detail. Oh yeah, crushing it. Crushing this logic test. I'm afraid you're about to learn a painful lesson, Sword. That hiding things from me never ends well for my opponent. When did you hear the scream? When did you hear the scream? Oh, wait, now I remember. I forgot about the show. They put on a show for prisoners around the time of the incident, you see? Yes, performing animals, if I remember rightly. That's where I was in the morning. So now you wish to claim that you didn't hear a scream because you were at the show. You do realize that goes completely against everything you've told me so far. Now it's logic chess, Acheron. Psh, psh. This is also, like, I have two gripes with the new names. One, obviously useless winner. And two, logic chess. Mind chess. I like logic chess, okay? Okay, three, I like the subtitle for the game, Prosecutor's Path, more like Prosecutor's Gambit. But, yeah. Those are my only gripes. So far, I'm not really against all the new names. Some are really to adjust to, some I just forgot the translation name anyway.
Justine Courtney.
I don't care about Justine Courtney. I'll be real. So I'm anyway, like, yeah. I don't. You probably heard this, but I think I'm just gonna continue voicing Solid during the logic chess
Yeah, I was
Because,
wondering if you were gonna want to do that.
Yeah, if you like, you've got delay, and then you read it, and I'm on a timer. I don't want to add to that because I'm already like wasting time by actually reading it out loud. So, yeah. But afterwards, you can have him right back.
You got it.
You do realize, like, yeah, I just read that. Ah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? That is my memory. My memory is patchy, as they say. Someone seems to be hopping mad.
Patchy the pirate.
Did you see that option? No.
I did not actually. I got out of my chair for like 1 second.
No, it says someone seems to be hopping mad. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
You should just pick that for the heck of it.
No, then I lose time. I can't do that.
You can afford 1 strike.
I could blame Kratos for failing, that's also true. But I don't want to afford 1 strike. The animal show really had to be seen to be believed. It did it? Tell me what kind of animals did you see? Let me think. Whale? It's all a...
Whale?
You weren't actually at the show,
And did
were
you ride this whale?
Enough of your lies. You were nowhere near the show, were you? Gah! Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. It's clear Mr. Sword wasn't at the show. This feels like a vital clue. Who did you hear screaming? Wait, I just realized I made a mistake. When the incident happened, I was out in the yard, yes. So I didn't hear anyone screaming, no one at all. Time to employ my clue. You weren't at the show. How long are you planning to keep up the lies? I already know that you weren't at the show. Gah! Well, you said it again.
Gah!
The game's up, Mr. Sword. It's high time you told me the truth. I demand to know about the scream, now. I can't tell you what I don't know. I didn't hear any scream. Not from the person who found the body. Wasn't the victim a scream? How curious. Most people would assume that the scream had come from the victim. So then, why do you think it came from the person who found the body, Gah!
Gah!
I made a mistake, that's all. Oh, Mrs. Sword, how did you know that it was the person that found the body who screamed? It's, because you're the one who found the body.
You're the victim!
He is actually a ghost being channeled by a fae. Shall I tell you? You knew because it was you who found the body. And the scream that was heard when the incident occurred didn't come from the victim. It came from you. Gah! You ag! Oh, no, you can read them. It's all over.
Hey, they kept Frank Solid's name.
I mean, of course, he had a name before.
Right.
It's true, I admit it, but... What gives you the right to treat people like this?
Checkmate. Also, man, I'm really glad that, like, logic chess is still fun. Mind chess, whatever. It's fun, man. I like it.
You do the fun chess thingy.
It's cool. I may not be great at it, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Francis visualized.
Exactly. Yeah, I got 1 more minute, then I gotta get my food.
What food do you got?
I got leftover, like, casserole. So, I'm heating that right up. So, that's cool.
That's some delicious stuff.
Yeah. Now that we've established that you were the one who found the body, Mr. Sword, I believe you haven't lost any standing you might have had to withhold your cooperation.
Alright, you win. But I'm sure I won't have anything useful to tell you. It probably isn't even worth your time.
I agree, Acheron. I wholeheartedly
10,
do.
15.
But it's just cool. the whole thing and questioning them, and it's just cool, man. That's not for you to decide. So, there is this one acolyte in this game. Okay, acolyte, whatever. Oh, that's my alarm.
Get your food!
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna talk about this. I'm gonna have to be right back anyway, so, 1 second. I mean, lies. It's gonna be more than 1 second, but you know what I mean,
what?
right?
No. Dang, ROG. That's crazy. He has a history, an autoplay, and an options button that spells out ROG. That's so ROG. That's so crazy, Bree. That's so late. You're not gonna get any sleep. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Sleep is good. I can't believe it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Time limits are very crazy, and if you get a time limit, I don't know. I have nothing against time limits as long as they're not annoying. I think they're a game mechanic that should just be, they're okay. They can exist. Sleep is for the weak. Edgeworth would never. Never? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, look at those eyes. Those are clearly the eyes of a man who hasn't slept for the last 98 hours. It's so clear to me. Like, what has he done with himself? I don't know. A little too long. He needs to get a little shut-eye. Just plop his head on a bed and be like, all right, sleep time. But no, he's just working 24/7. The defense never rests? Well, you know what? Maybe that's why the defense loses more often than not, because they don't rest. At least Edgeworth gets some rest every 98 hours. He does something. Better than nothing. Excuse me. So you know what? That gives him the edge in any kind of case. And you can't stop him. He's just gonna get you that guilty verdict you've been looking for. Ooh. Better watch out. Ooh. So, for anyone who's wondering about my Dawn of the New World progress right now, I am currently side questing at the Cats Guild in Chapter 7, trying to get a... whatchamacallit? It's so dumb. Every Chapter 5, 6, 7, and 8, you have to do all the freaking side quests to get this one side quest that requires you to go there, and then you get the thing, and then you get a place called the Twilight Palace, and I'm trying to get that unlocked, and it's just dumb. Freaking dumb. It's so grindy. It is actually so freaking grindy. It's so annoying, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It happens. But, good thing about this stream is that I get to just focus on this without having to worry about anything else. Nothing else. I mean, I focus on the stream, obviously, but I can do this in the background as like a multitasking thing. It's so nice. I get to actually make a little progress on that. And before we started streaming, I told Phoenix I was gonna be a little bit, because I need to. Well, there's a couple things I had to do. I had to get a little coffee. I had to empty out my dishwasher, and I also had to record a little 5-minute short thing for that Dawn of the New World thing. So I was like, okay, as soon as I do that, I can just gun my way to Chapter 8 and be like, all right, here we go, done. And that was all part of the master plan. It happened, Always grind with other stuff in the background. Best strategy for any game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could never imagine grinding in a JRPG. That would never happen in a million years. Oh, man, I'm not ready, though. I'm just not ready. Like, this freaking secret dungeon, New Game Plus. This one guy is making it sound like it's gonna be really hard, and I'm like, this game was already hard. I don't want to deal with this. But I'm gonna have to deal with this. I will at least attempt to deal with it. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed in dealing with it, but I'm gonna do my best to deal with it. So, we'll see. I don't know. I'm only level 60 right now, so that's not a good sign. If I can't beat this thing,
10 times EXP, get to level 100? I don't know, man. I don't know. 2 times EXP is not really enough. Oh wait, I'm 61, not 60. Okay. Well, yeah, that's cool. HP is definitely gonna get maxed out. It's like almost upper 8,000s right now. It's like, oh boy. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Yeah, this game is crazy, really. Presea has 9,999 HP at level 45.
What game?
Dawn of the New World.
Damn. Crazy. Why,
yeah, I didn't even know she could get that high at level 45. It's kind of crazy.
Why though?
I don't know. I mean, freaking Emil and Martyr are level 60, and they only have 8,500 HP. So I mean, they're kind of lagging behind a little bit.
What a
Reminds me
rip
of the EX
indeed.
dungeon in Tales of Eternity, where you went in and after a minute you were like, nope, and never touched the game again. I'm gonna assume I never touched it either, because I don't even remember anything about a bonus dungeon. Or EX dungeon, I should say. That's probably a thing. But yeah, that's how that went, Phoenix. I was just talking about my Dawn of the New World progress and how I've just been side questing endlessly for like the last 30 minutes or so.
Damn. Are you being close to done, or are you still...
Yeah. Once I get to chapter 8 and do all the side quests in chapter 8, I should be like ready to record the last bonus episodes and then be done with it. I want it done before Tales of Graces comes out, because I'm gonna immediately start a side series on Tales of Graces.
Well, it do be like that, right?
It do be. It do be.
By my hand.
Say it do be strong. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just played Eternity before I showed up. Damn.
Oh. Dang, Eternia predates the Acheron era. That's crazy.
So it's probably also predating me, right? I don't remember who was first.
I forgot who was first too, honestly.
I was around Tales of the Abyss. Pretty early
I know
on.
Acheron's told me 3 times, like at least 3 times, what his first thing was, and I keep forgetting. Was it Skies of Arcadia? I keep forgetting.
I could have been forced though. If that is true.
You never know. You never know.
Anyway, moving on. By my hand, the truth will be revealed. Every decision I make is to ensure that end.
Phoenix first.
Yes!
Except that's not exactly what we're here to do, is it? Okay, I actually remember Skies Arcadia. Let's go.
Yee. What do you mean?
Skies Arcadia. Well, we're not trying to expose the truth, we're trying to save Simeon. That's what we do now, remember? We work to get our client out of trouble. Not as a prosecutor, but as a defense attorney's assistant. What the K-Meister said, you need to listen to the kid more, you know? Clients requested the service of Edgeworth & Co. And as your old man always said, your relationship with your client comes before everything else. So if you think Mr. Saint's well-being has taken a backseat to some quest for the truth, well, let's just say I don't like to fire people, so I need you to fight against your instincts a little harder, yeah?
Damn. He's gonna fire him.
Ah, you're fired.
This will take some getting used to.
I feel like I gave Simeon the Kermit the Frog voice for some reason, and I don't know why I did that.
I mean,
I really, that had to have been a thing. There's no way that wasn't.
I mean, he does look like that voice is fitting.
I had to have done that. There's no, I feel like someone tell me, Akron, do you remember what voice I gave Simeon? It had to be freaking Kermit the Frog. There's no way.
I mean, not maybe he remembers, but he could also just look it up real quietly and be like, I remember.
I remember.
In any case, the importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. Therefore, Mr. Sword, I am asking once more, what happened when you found the body? The eyes, man.
It's me. I was in that workshop there by myself, practicing what I learned. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. It was definitely open. I happened to peek in through the little window. And then I saw him lying there, a man not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror.
Too lazy to look it up? No.
Wow.
So sad. So let me get this straight.
No, you're not allowed to.
Let me get this gay.
Let's go.
The room you were in is next to the one where the corpse was found.
Oh, that's me. Yes, that's right. I was in workshop B.
And you were there the whole day.
Yes, from 7 a.m. roll call onwards. There were 3 roll calls a day, you see. 7 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m.
And then check who's in the workshop during roll call, correct?
No. That's right.
What's wrong? Nothing was reported to be amiss at 7 a.m. Excuse me while I eat my casserole. Which means that Knight's body wasn't in the workshop yet at that point in time. About 3 times a day, 7 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Imagine if you just wanted to go to sleep before 9 p.m. and then you have to like be woken up for the roll call.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Guess that means a murder took place after 7 a.m. Which puts it right around the time the show was happening. Ah, yes, the show. I remember the other prisoners going to see it.
And therefore, anybody who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Would that be a fair assessment, Mr. Saw It?
I guess so, but I always found mine, I swear.
There's a clear contradiction in Mr. Saw It's testimony. Rooting it out should be my first priority. As it always is.
Rebuttal finding the corpse.
Oh yeah.
I was in that workshop there by myself practicing what I learned.
Were you though? Actually? For real? What exactly were you practicing, except for Minecraft sounds?
How to be a pet stylist, of course. I'm a model prisoner after all.
So he keeps saying.
I'm the most model citizen of all time. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. Moment, ma.
Moment, ma. You found yourself there. Really?
That's right, and then I found myself peeking through the little window in the door. Why did you think that...
Yeah. Why... Grata, stop stealing my lines.
I'm the main character now.
God damn it, he's using my weakness. Chewing food? No.
Oh, man. Gosh, I don't know. I just found myself doing it, really.
Doing what?
You did what?
You clearly weren't concentrating on your work then.
Can't believe it.
Such a lie.
No, that's not true. I'm a model prisoner. You gotta believe me. It's just that all the other prisoners had gone to watch a show.
Stealing the character's voice, Kay would be proud. So true.
I guess I was, well, kind of lonely. Like being stuck at school after everybody else has gone home, huh? Yes, exactly like that. Anyway, I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop, and... I happened to peek in through the little window.
Moment, man. Does that mean you didn't get a good look inside? Yeah.
No, I couldn't. The window was not only small, but it had bars over it, you see. Not exactly a panoramic view. Or just so the guards can check out what's going on, right? That's right, yes. You're a very knowledgeable young lady. You bet. I guess you could say I know a little something about prisons now, too.
I'll have to remind myself to address this newfound interest later.
Anyway, yes, I peeked in through the little window in the workshop door.
He did so he says.
He saw it, he said. And I saw him lying there, a man not moving, dead.
Moment, man!
Could you tell right away if it was a man or a woman?
It was clearly a man, his physique is clothes. It was also very clear that he was dead.
You could tell just by peeking through the little window.
Look, let's just say this wasn't my first dead body. I know what dead bodies look like. What? You mean... You're in prison for... To my eternal shame, yes. This was, however, the first time I'd seen another person's handiwork up close, so... I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror.
Moment, man. Do you recall how exactly you screamed? Any words you might have used?
No, I only remember that I screamed. Ah! You know.
Exactly.
Folks don't tend to remember much when they're busy crying out in terror, Miles. Exactly, so yes, I screamed. That's all I remember.
He presents himself as an innocent bystander, but nothing could be further from the truth. Given what he is, things couldn't have happened as he claims. The contradiction in his testimony is as clear as day. I just need to present the evidence that proves it. I like the phrasing of given what he is. It's just funny. Okay.
Alright, where is the weakness?
I think it's just that he couldn't enter the door, or like exit the door, because of his bracelet. Because it would raise an alarm. Now the question is which testimony goes there to? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Practicing by myself what I learned and remember, found myself in front of the door. So yeah, that can't be true because he literally cannot... I don't think he can exit this without raising the alarm, so... Eindbruch! Easy
Dang.
money.
I thought it was gonna be the one where he was doing a different pose, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure, but this is like literally like the first statement where he like... It's like, yeah, I was in front of the workshop or whatever, so I don't know.
Oh, dang.
Wait, did I read that?
I don't know, did you?
Probably
no, you
not.
didn't.
Enough of these pathetic lies, Mr. Sawyer. I'm afraid you're rather lost sight of what you are. Gay, I mean what?
What I am? I know precisely what I am. I'm a former newspaper salesman who's training to be a pet stylist.
I mean, it's I'm really just imagining like the homophobic dog meme with just Edgeworth being like, I know what you are. Oh man. But that's not all you are, is it? Or did you forget the bracelet you wear around your wrist?
Edgeworth is canonically German.
I mean, he isn't German, he just... Yeah, he should know German. He grew up there, but he's born in America. So... America. A bracelet that marks you as a prisoner, and therefore unable to move around as you please. We both know stepping outside the door would have sounded an alarm.
Well, that's...
But there's no way you could have looked into the other workshop without leaving the room you were in.
Gah!
It's Gar again.
Yeah! Ooh-wee, stylishly done, Edgeroo.
Edgeroo.
Doesn't that mean that Mr. Sawa couldn't have found the body then?
Good question, Kay. Perhaps Mr. Salt himself can explain. Cute electric guitars! I love the new arranged music. There's so much electric guitar in there. Sorry.
I didn't even know the music was new, honestly.
Damn. Like, they have so much, like, so many more instruments. I still like the original music, of course, but I also like the arranged stuff, so I'm happy with this.
Turn the stream volume up a little bit so I can hear it better.
I mean, there's literally no music right now, so...
I know, but, I mean, I had it on 70%. I'll turn it up to 90%.
90%? Whoa.
So, actually, I may have forgotten to mention one very important detail. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I can explain exactly how I was able to see the body if you like.
By all means, go ahead.
Zoom in.
Finding the corpse, part 2.
This little tricky prisoners know about, you see. As long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean out without triggering the alarm. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door. Inside I saw the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright.
So he's saying... he was able to take a look next door because he had kept his arm inside workshop B as he leaned out.
Please don't tell anyone about our little trick, especially not the guards, please.
Please?
Please?
Is this it? Is this all he was hiding? I better dig a little deeper into his testimony, just in case.
Rebuttal.
I mean, unless he has, like, snail eyes and can, like, poke his eyes through the fucking thing, he cannot see around the corner, so... we know this is not all. But we were pressed
Those
anyway.
strictly prisoners know about, you see.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
As long as you leave your bracelets at the door, you...
Oh,
Duh.
moment, Ma. Tell me some more about this trick, Mr. Sword.
Of course, it's quite simple, really.
Wow.
As long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean... That's so dumb. Lean out without triggering the alarm.
Moment, Ma. I suppose this allows you to enjoy a little taste of freedom.
It does. To be honest, it's one of the few things that brings me joy anymore.
Damn. That's crazy. A rather surprising source of joy. But road ranking isn't exactly a demonstration of remorsefulness, isn't it?
Oh, but I am remorseful. I always am. I'm a model prisoner after all.
I'm beginning to suspect that he doesn't know what a model prisoner actually is. So you used this trick to peek through the window.
Oh, that's right, yes. I made sure the guard wasn't looking and leaned out into the corridor. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door.
Moment, Ma. Why did you make so much of an effort just to take a look?
Well, you see, I heard noises coming from next door. That room was supposed to be empty, so I thought it was strange.
And you went to look as soon as you heard these noises?
Yes, of course. I had to see what was going on, so I went right away.
I see. Are there any problems with what Mr. Sword just said? Sure. You claim that you looked into the next room as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body. Because the person who made the noises should have been in there too.
You got him quaking in his boots, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Sword, tell us the truth about what you saw. You do, of course, have the right to remain silent. But it will do little to dispel the notion that you were somehow involved in this crime.
Dang.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I did see something else, but it's too insane to believe. I really thought I might have dreamt it. That's why I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
Just tell us what you saw.
All right. It was that dog.
Dog?
The dog. And what I saw is the stuff of nightmares. That huge black dog. That stuck his terrible teeth into the victim's throat.
What did you just say?
It was heckish, utterly heckish. That beast, that awful beast, he killed him! Dog.
Dog.
Suddenly I don't feel so good. Jeepers creepers, that's awful. Talk about traumatizing. It was dreadful, horrible. Now you know why I couldn't help but scream.
So there's a man-eating dog in the prison's animal population, is there? Black dog.
Yo, let's go. And that is everything, I promise. You believe me, don't you?
For now. This one seems too far-fetched a lie, even for you. I'd like you to append what you just told us to your testimony, if you don't mind.
Very well.
Tell us about the dog.
Inside I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright.
Moment man!
Moment, man. How much do you remember about the man you saw?
Oh, I remember everything. Let's see. He had blonde hair and his neck was covered in blood because he was...
Dead, yes. We know that, Mr. Sword. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm just telling you what I saw. Thought you attorneys were obsessed with the little details.
There's some serious venom behind those words. Something tells me he may not have had the best experience with the defense attorneys in the past. You could say that.
Yep, you could probably say that. Most likely. I also saw that black dog, his mouth clamped tight around the man's throat.
Moment man!
You sure this black dog was biting the victim's throat?
Yes, there was blood everywhere. The beast's mouth was dripping with it, and oh boy, it was dripping.
So dripping.
Whoa. Spare us the gory details, will you?
What about the victim? Was he...
Eek! Don't say. Do you really need to ask him that, Mr. Edgeworth? Okay, what was that punch for? I'm on your side here. Why'd you punch him? What the heck, man?
Damn.
He wasn't moving at all. He was just lying there.
Meaning he was already dead.
There was so much blood just oozing from his neck. Oh, he was dead as a doornail. I'm just sure of that. Not even the twitch of a finger, just lifeless. Eek, enough already. Why do you have to go into every little detail like that? To give you a nice and accurate testimony. That is what you want, isn't it? Shall I add what I have said to my testimony, Mr. Edward?
Please do.
Oh, it was awful, I tell you. Terrible.
This is terrible.
Oh, he was dead as a doornail, I'm sure of that. Not even the twitch of a finger, just lifeless.
They added 2 testimonies. Oh. They actually did add 2 testimonies.
Moment man!
crazy.
You paint a very vivid picture.
Well, I had a front row seat, I suppose. I could almost feel the agony of the poor man's final moments. I don't think I'll be getting any sleep tonight, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sucks to suck. You won't? Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it's all your fault for pressing him for more gory details. I'll be having nightmares tonight myself. It's all still so fresh in my memory. I remember seeing his ring gleaming as it caught the light. It featured a snowflake motif in relief.
Moment mal!
A snowflake motif in relief. You seem to have a very clear memory of this ring, Mr. Sword.
Well, I used to go door to door selling newspaper subscriptions, you see. I'll take people to glance, their appearance, their mood, that sort of thing. Figuring out who exactly you're dealing with is the first step in my any sale.
Except in this case, you are figuring out a corpse.
What can I say? Force a habit.
What if the Momentma isn't coming from Edgeworth, but from a very confused German who does only know a bit of English? That would be funny, I guess.
That would be crazy. One that served me very well in my sales career, if I do say so myself.
Even so, you seem to have remembered things to an uncanny level of detail.
Uncanny levels. Wow. I suppose, nevertheless, it's true. I remember the ring, the relief, all of it.
Is what he's saying even plausible, though? Perhaps we should take another look at the condition of the victim's body as we found it.
True.
True.
I know what I saw, Mr. Edgeworth, and my eyes don't lie.
So Knight was bitten in the throat by a dog that lives here in the prison. Not the most plausible of explanations, I have to say.
Well, they do say that pets take after their owners. But there are some things they shouldn't take after, not if they're supposed to help reform their owners. Otherwise, what's the point of having an animal therapy program?
I should probably ask Mr. Sword a little more about this dog. We already did that.
Zoom.
Zooming. I mean, we know that he was covered by the tarp, so is it the tarp or the body? Girl, it's the dog.
Could be both, you never know.
Yeah, I never know. A workshop. I mean, it's probably the top, right? Nope, it is not. If you'd be so good as to take a look at this piece of evidence, so it.
I see it, but I don't see its significance.
Come now, it quite clearly contradicts your testimony.
Does it? I don't think it does.
Gah! Looks like I've got it wrong.
What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? This isn't like you.
I was just sounding him out.
Oh, don't give me that. You can just say you were wrong, you know?
But I wasn't wrong, I was mistaken.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Of course. It's always
I
the
didn't
second
even
guess.
see what you
The corpse. I did this one.
Rip.
I was like, okay, either it was the tarp or the body, but it was the body, of course. A ring with a snowflake relief.
Yes, I saw it. Clear as day. It was carved in such a fine detail. You know, my name is Saw It, so of course I saw it.
Interesting. Your testimony is certainly very accurate. In fact, I'd say it's just a little too accurate.
What, am I not allowed to have accurate statements?
Yes.
And what's wrong with being too accurate?
I mean this. You testified to having seen a ring with a snowflake design on it. And while the victim did indeed have a ring on his finger.
See, exactly as I said.
There's no way you could have seen it. Take a look at this. Take a look at this photograph. God damn it. This is literally what I wanted to say. It was covered by the tarp, but they didn't accept me presenting the tarp. Man.
Whoopsie.
As you can see, the victim's right hand was covered by a tarp. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone that what design was on it. Unless, that is, you approached the body and removed the sheet. You told us earlier that you only took a look through the window in the door. Yet you seem to have seen quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location, Mr. Solid.
Who the heck do you think you are, huh? Mr. Big Shot, acting like you know it all. I mean, I saw what I saw, I swear! Oh, I know, that man's arm. It must have moved under the tarp after I peeked in.
Einspruch. Nonsense. You already told us that can have been the case.
He's just got x-ray vision.
True.
He wasn't moving at all, he was just lying there.
Meaning he was already dead. You said it yourself, that the victim was already dead. Dead men don't move, do they?
Ooh-wee, is that the stench of an ooh-day desperation I smell?
What are you hiding, Mrs. Sod? Tell us!
No, You're wrong, I know what I saw. Ugh!
Ah!
Toupee!
He got it too.
Couldn't let it go, could you? I had to keep on poking and prodding. Signing 2-bit associate attorney.
It seems the real Mr. Sod has finally revealed himself.
Well, it's quite the rug he was rocking. He straight at you like some kind of flying black cat. Look, I'm just a sweet, innocent witness here.
But are you really? Because I must say, I have doubts. Very serious doubts.
Oh no, not the doubts.
No.
What's that supposed to mean?
You saw-
Oh.
Stop stealing my lines! You saw something that should have been impossible to see from outside the workshop. So, how did you do it? That's simple. Mr. Sod, this is where you were standing when you saw the body. Like, inside the workshop, right? You were in the same room as the body. That's the only way you could have seen the real life on the ring. Really, whatever.
Da 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 ha ha ha. Say what you want, but you don't have a shred of evidence, do you? Nothing to prove I was in the room with the body anyway. Can't prove it, can you? Because I was in the next room over. Minding my own business and looking after the animals. Why else would I have signed out a pair of rubber gloves for fun? Now put up or shut up. I want to see evidence that proves I was in the room with the body.
You lost your glove, idiot. Remind me, Mr. Sod, what were you doing when you discovered the body?
I don't know. How many times do I was practicing my pet styling techniques.
Of course. Then perhaps this rubber glove might mean something to you.
Ah, that's...
This glove was found by the victim's body. I believe it was dropped by the killer. And I can't help but notice that you have a similar glove tucked into your apron.
No, that's... This one's different.
Moment, man. Yes, that one does seem awfully lonely, doesn't it?
It's just a rubber glove. There are hundreds of them all over the prison. This doesn't prove anything.
Not yet, perhaps. But if I were to ask the police to check this glove for fingerprints, I have a feeling the result would be rather fascinating. Oh god.
Gah!
He went into the negative dimension for a second. It's
Favorite
over.
Dimension.
What the? Damn.
What's going on? That was a pretty rad objection, am I right?
I think there was more of an Einspruch than an objection, but sure.
Sure.
Sure. We went to visit Eris. So true. Please, fandom. Now's not the time for tomfoolery.
But I have a legit objection because this isn't over. Something still doesn't make sense. Oh man, here's a prisoner, right? And he's got one of those bracelet doohickeys on. That's true, so how could he have left his workshop in the first place? His bracelet would have triggered the alarm if he tried.
Right. We don't have a good explanation for that yet.
Well, anything you'd like to share, good buddy? We're all friends here. Nope, not at all. That's weird. You should be climbing onto that bracelet like that big brown lifesaver it is. In what way? As in it's the best hope for our wig-flinging friend here. As for getting off the hook for murder. Sorry, I can't get in the crime scene with the bracelet on. If it was me, I'd be arguing that for my life. And yet, he hasn't said a peep about it. Wonder why that might be, The chat is silent. Ugh. I suppose Mr. Law Priestess did preach the silence is golden yesterday too.
It's missed.
What?
Didn't you say mister?
Did I?
Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Whoa, you sounded like an actual attorney for a second there, Mr. Fender. Worst times when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. Gregory taught me that. It was part of the attorney's code he lived by. So friend, what's the dealio? Why so coy about your bracelet? Ooh, I got my wig back.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, it's broken.
Broken.
I fell over a little while back, you see, and hit it on the floor. After that, it didn't seem to set the sensors off anymore. Should've told the guards about it, I know, but well, it was awfully convenient.
I see. So your bracelet is broken. But did they really break that easily? If so, then this prison has a serious security problem. You there. Can we have a moment? The kitty. Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Meow. How can I help you, sir?
Meow.
This prisoner's bracelet appears to be broken. What? Really? That's not good. I'll get someone to find a replacement right away. Damn, just ratted him out like that. Thank you. You keep hold of the broken one for the time being. Mr. Sword's bracelet. Of course, sir. I trust you'll take good care of it.
Wow. Sweet, bracelet sorted. Now to turn our murderer in, yeah? What? No, I didn't kill anybody. Whoa there, Palio. You were the one who said your brace was out of commission. Or were the other inmates freely roaming the halls while everybody was busy watching the show? No, I just found the body, that's all, I promise. And when I did, that enormous dog still had his mouth wrapped around the poor man's neck. I went into the workshop after the beast had left.
And why did you go in?
Why not? Well, oh fine, I want to go through his pockets, okay?
Damn. He was going to rob the corpse? That explains why he remembers Knight's ring in so much detail.
Dang. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I'm a great thief. I never stooped so low as to steal from a... I didn't steal anything either. So just after I entered the room, and all the other inmates came trickling downstairs thereafter. I panicked, rushed back to the other workshop, and started my fake screaming. And dropped the glove in your haste, huh?
Rubber glove.
My organizer.
Crazy.
That's crazy indeed. I guess this is just about hangs together. Anything smell funky to you, Miles?
Other than whether
yes, you.
Other than whether Mr. Sword is the one who did it, I'd say one very significant question still remains. The question of how Knight made it into the prison proper from his holding cell in the detention center.
Ooh, yeah, that one's a doozy.
I also can't help but wonder about another key feature of Mr. Sword's testimony. The dog.
Dog.
That dog's involvement can only mean one thing. Mr. Sword.
Yes? What is it?
Were you the only prisoner who didn't go to watch the show?
Well, no, there was one who didn't.
Am I right in thinking that this person couldn't have watched the show even if he'd wanted to?
Yes, how did you...
I knew it. I had my suspicions when I first ran into that black dog yesterday, but this confirms it. For a criminal that dangerous to end up in a place like this is unbelievable, but... where is this person's cell?
You're going to see him? Who are we talking about here? Him. He's not like the other prisoners you know. He's special, gets treated like royalty. But you didn't hear that from me. All I'll say is, if you value your life, you'll stay well away from him. What? Will you please stop trying to scare us all the time?
No.
Never. The big cheese, huh? Well, I for one definitely value my life, so that sucks. What the heck?
Sucks
they
that I
keep
value
it
my
maximum
life.
security. Yeah. Which is over there. Oh yeah, I know who they're about to introduce next.
Me too. I actually remember his Fred translated name too.
I don't remember it.
Maximum security. Well, that's certainly one way of treating someone differently. Map
Building
updated.
layout. Alright, quit being so mysterious and tell us who he is already. Yeah, when we see it, you're gonna have to remind me what the fan translate name is, because I don't remember it.
Also, no, Honey Slam, it's not.
Nope, it's not. Let's just say he's highly skilled when it comes to people's lives, better than anyone in any fact. And that's all I'm prepared to say on the subject. In fact, I may have already said too much.
Why the frowny face?
you want it to be someone from the main games.
No.
Well, Milesy, anything you care to share? Or are you going to leave Kay and I in the dark here too?
The mystery man in maximum security is an old acquaintance. Let's go pay him a visit. I suspect we'll find out our dark canine friend there too. Ew.
Wah, 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 wah. Girl, I can't believe you found out about my bracelet.
I was expecting you to show a little more remorse.
Huh? Oh, of course, I'm very remorseful, yes. Anyway, shouldn't you be on your way to maximum security?
A word of warning, but I suggest you be on your best behavior from now on.
Of course, I won't be stepping out of line again. As if I need a reminder from the likes of you.
You might also consider using your best words too, Mr. Sawit. Damn. Got him.
Ha ha ha.
Got that arrow.
Nailed it.
March 28.
Wow,
First time.
12:41 p.m.
Maximum security.
Oh, it's pitch black in there. I can't see a thing.
But didn't you say that the Yatagarasu takes flight, even in the dead of night or something?
Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu. Whoa, you are one powerful performer. That doesn't help me see in the dark. I'm a human, not a three-legged raven.
Damn.
Wow. Crazy. Eek.
Dog.
Whoa, what?
You take him.
What? Another character? No, you
Yes.
gotta take him.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
No.
Nah. I mean, he's not really a recurring character, so you could just do it. You know?
Mr. Edgeworth.
That voice. I knew it.
It's been far too long.
You remember me?
I can hardly forget now, could I? After all, you are the one who put me away. Palm tree fish. Mr. Edgeworth, are you talking to the dog? There's someone else in there. Still can't see a dang thing. Oh, but I am forgetting myself. Forgive me, I do not often receive visitors. One moment, I will turn on the lights.
Woof.
Oh, that's what he looked like. I couldn't remember.
Damn. How could you not remember?
Look at that head, man. That head is crazy.
Egg.
Ha, ha, ha. You are a heavy-footed lot. Am I right in thinking there are 3 of you in all?
Yeah.
Don't have Palpatine. Oh.
It's a shame, but since I don't have memberships, there are no Palpatine
Did I give a
emoji.
Palpatine voice? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I really don't remember. Crazy. Very well. Perhaps we should start by introducing ourselves. I am Bodhidharma. What the frick do you pronounce that? Bodhidharma Kanis.
So in the fan translation, his name was Sirhan Dogan.
Oh yes, you're Token.
So
What a name.
yeah, so I don't mind this change either. It's just a really
I don't
Weird
even
name.
know what this even means.
Like body harm more? You know, he harms bodies? I don't know.
Oh.
That's that's what I'm getting from this. It's
Interesting,
body,
huh?
just from the way it's spelled, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too Spirit of Justice pilled, where the puns were like actually awful.
I like the puns in that game. They were good.
I like the game, like the puns in the other games more.
Ah, that do be crazy.
Yeah.
As you may have gathered, Mr. Edgeworth and I are old acquaintances.
Deed Man.
Man, I love that.
Deed Man is legendary. Don't you dare insult Deed Man. Kenny's was a notorious assassin. Some knew him as the Blind Butcher. His only weapons were a vicious hunting hound and a fearsomely sharp knife. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I to guess why you have come to see me?
So, Bodhidharma is the name of a Chinese Buddhist monk with the Bodhi part of his name meaning known perfectly. It's also similar to his Sanskrit word Bodhi sub. I don't know how to say that. Which is a person on the road to Bodhi awakening or Buddhahood. Damn.
That's something.
That's some lore.
What game was Deed Man in again?
Deed? Wasn't that? Wasn't that in the first investigation game?
Well.
Well,
Let's see. It was Turnabout Reminiscence. That doesn't tell me what game it was, though.
Reminiscence? Pretty sure that's...
Let's see. It was the 4th and penultimate episode of Ace Attorney Investigations. Yep.
I knew it! I knew it! Cunnies.
Man, I swear.
Fucking Deed Man, I can't. Cunnies is the scientific name of dogs/wolves. That's cool. Okay. I haven't read this right. You know.
No.
You know why I'm here. In fact, I'm willing to bet you know every detail of this sordid little affair already.
Ha ha ha, then I suppose we have nothing to hide from one another.
The dog.
Leaped at his face.
So, like my badge.
Very well.
Hmm.
You wish to water the flowers of the earth with the blood of your veins. What a noble request. I will gladly see to its fulfillment.
I thank you not to ascribe such a morbid meaning to the proof of my profession. I can't
Boss. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that either.
I was literally about to point that out, and then I stumbled over the word profession.
Oh, oops.
Whoops. Your faithful canine friend is currently the chief suspect in a murder investigation. The person who found the body saw a dog with its mouth around the victim's throat.
Your witness is mistaken. Helmet is a gentle soul. He is my eyes, nothing more.
Okay, but I don't remember his name in the fan translation. Acheron? Your turn.
I don't know either, unfortunately.
Damn.
It is absurd to think that he would do such a thing, isn't it, boy? Yes, it is. You're a good boy, aren't you?
Helmut is more than a mere seeing-eyed dog, and he's certainly no good boy. He's also a trained killer. A weapon once used in this man's sordid trade.
This witness of yours, he is trustworthy, I assume.
Sod is anything but trustworthy, and he's still very much a suspect himself. I can hardly claim that his testimony is beyond reproach.
No then, I thought as much. Yes, I did, Helmet, yes.
Anubis.
Oh.
Makes sense. It figures that he already knew who our witness is. What were you doing between 8 and 10 a.m. yesterday morning, Mr. Conies?
I don't know. I was sleeping, probably.
Sleepy.
During the show, you mean? Kahaha. I was here ensconced in these humble surroundings. I don't know what that word is.
I don't either.
I have developed a passion for wood carving, you see. An obsession, even. I was engrossed in it all morning.
And you have permission to engage in such a hobby? I can't believe someone would actually let you. The warden... Oh.
Name.
In German, his name is Hades? Damn.
Yup.
Okay, Kuro is just lame for this dog to be...
Wow.
That's really
Crazy.
lame.
That's the craziest name I've ever seen.
It's like all the other names. I mean, I don't know about Helmut, but like, at least like Hades and Pluton are like cool and have like reference to like stuff. I don't know. And in Japanese it's just black. Crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that's wait, I did read that.
The warden and I have an understanding.
An understanding? That's ridiculous. This man shouldn't be allowed 1, let alone 5 chisels. They're nothing but lethal weapons in his hands.
I was carving Buddhist pieces at first, but by the 674th, my interest had begun to wane.
It took a long time for your interest to wane, apparently.
Crazy, man.
Whoa, that must have taken forever.
As if he looked at that dog and named him after what he saw. True, but he can't even see. So, I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, he's no Frank Saw, that's for sure.
Like, obviously, we don't know if he like ever could have ever seen in his life or not. But like, you know.
Time is all I have, child. In any case, my focus has now shifted to pieces such as these.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean now.
Yee. I didn't know you played chess.
You play.
Excuse me.
No.
You play too, do you not, prosecutor? Perhaps one day you might indulge me. Though you may find my game rather rudimentary, I only begun after my arrival here, I'm afraid.
What's that piece? A dog with 3 heads?
Impossible.
What?
Ah, yes, the dogs of war. You must forgive my little joke. Chess is, after all, a game of war. Soldiers, knights, castles. All doing their utmost to protect the king, all loyal to the last. I have always thought it strange that such a game has no place for a dog.
Excuse me.
After all, what more loyal weapon could an army call upon? Still, it's simply a piece I made for fun. Fear not, I play by the regular rules and with the regular pieces.
I can't imagine it's easy finding opponents to play here in prison, though.
Oh, I have my correspondence.
Correspondence chess, then. Sharing moves by post.
Yes, even prisoners are allowed to send and receive letters. The contents are inspected, of course. Although I've yet to receive the details of my current opponent's next move.
Dog chess piece. Sounds like this current opponent isn't a resident here.
Gonna mute to blow my nose.
Do it. Do it. Be free, child. Be free. Gonna take a sip of water and I'm gonna like it. I suppose you know the identity of the deceased, Mr. Canis. Well, Kraus is not done blowing his nose, so... Here we wait. And wait. And wait.
You're gonna have to give me another minute as there was a bug on the toilet paper.
No. Not the bug.
Just read for like 30 seconds. I don't know.
His name was Bronco Knight, was it not? Poor unfortunate soul. I can't do deep voices. I can't, my throat is like, no. You know, however I did the Van Zeek's voice in like our Great Ace Attorney streams, that was crazy to me. How I could do that over such a long period of time. So, yeah, that's crazy to me. How dare Knight die before finishing his game? That's not sportsmanship. True, man. He's just basically forfeiting, right? You keep your ear to the ground. My ears are all I have, Mr. Edgeworth. Why am I not surprised that he's plugged into the prison's information network?
Wait, Knight was his opponent?
I mean, we don't know that. You know, and died when he was losing. I mean, we could assume that since he wanted his chessboard, I guess, but...
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe, yeah.
Also,
but perhaps he was not so unfortunate after all.
Just wanted to check the ages. I mean, 31.
Dang, that's
26.
Prison will do that to you sometimes. Let's be fair.
True. 26, huh? Yeah, obviously 17. 24, no. Why is he the same age as me? 37, man. I mean, I can see it. I can also see that, and question mark.
Wow, we don't even know how old Bodhidharma Kenneth is?
He's as old as the universe. It's confirmed
so true.
Later, but you forgot. No, how could you spoil it? And then just confirming that you spoiled it. That was not smart.
Wah, wah, wah.
You could have just written it off like, oh, it's a joke, haha.
Wait, is this confirmed like by the end of this case or case 3 or something? Because I thought
it's
I don't know.
Probably in this case.
Must be.
The thing is, I forgot, but I had another character in mind who it could have been, but yeah, that makes sense also. So, yeah. Gotta be a bit more careful on the spoilers, even though you're the person we're looking out for by not spoiling the game, so I don't know, man.
Who's looking out for who again? I don't know.
True, man.
I already read that, by the way.
Have you? Oh, I thought...
I did. Damn. I read it while you were looking at the character ages.
Oh, yeah, right, true. What do you mean?
Mr. Knight's crime was a grave one. A crime for which he could have been made to pay dearly anyway.
Damn. See, I can't do that voice.
The attempted I mean, this voice doesn't even really mess with my throat, so it's pretty easy. The attempted assassination of a president, that is no small matter. Now, if I go like this, then that's where I start getting a little raspy. That's where it starts messing with my voice.
Exactly.
If I do it too much.
That's so true.
That's why Gumshoe kind of sucks for me right now.
Yeah, me too. That's also why I never want to voice Gumshoe. Because I kind of do the same, but it's stupid to do this. Because after 2 minutes of talking, you're like, oh no, I'm already done. I can't do it.
Oh no. Watch out.
Attempted assassination?
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, didn't Mr. Knight?
Yes,
Oh,
we proved that he murdered his team leader and that there was no attempt on the president's life. Could it be? Are they attempting to cover up President Wong's fake assassination scheme?
whoa there, cowboy. You're saying the Broncaster? Bronxster?
Bronchester.
Didn't actually have a pop at the prez?
It's okay, Omega. It's okay.
Oh, man. Can't believe it. I was hired to defend him on the charge of attempted murder. But, you know, it be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
You don't know what really happened? Nope, not really. So what? They just blamed the whole assassination thing on Mr. Knight?
It would explain why the committee was so keen to get involved.
Of course, they took you off the case to try and keep you away. And swapped in that wiener kid to push through an attempted murder charge with them.
You know what? For that line, it was worth it.
Oh man, I swear. What are we doing? What are we actually doing here?
We're having a good time.
In other words, they're trying to cover up the truth. Unbelievable.
Oh no.
Wow. So they really were trying to frame him.
Question mark.
According to the guards, this night was it. They tell me he was violently insistent that he had attempted no assassination.
Which would have come out anyway when the case went to trial.
I am no expert in legal matters, but allow me to say this one thing. I know for a certainty that he would not have been the first inmate in prison on false pretenses. An uncomfortable fact, but a fact nonetheless. Yes, Helmet. Yes, it is. Yes. The courtroom is not always the bastion of truth you believe it to be, Mr. Edgeworth.
No bastion of truth, huh? I've heard something to that effect before. Yes, from a certain Interpol agent who doesn't have much faith in prosecutors. Oh, she! What's he?
Oh no.
I mean...
You do it.
God damn it. I don't know what ways to do for him, though. I'm like... You're not tracing the truth, but I'm not doing that. Can you imagine him with, like, the clown voice? Like, you're not tracing...
Oh, man.
No. I can't do that to him.
Edgeworth just makes fun of him in his head.
True, this is the voice Edgeworth gives to him in his head. So it's like, you're not trusting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you?
Yeah, I mean, remember, Ryunosuke's inner thoughts were literally Solid Snake, so I mean, you know.
True. Fueled by that kind of thinking. Is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies? Sorry, but the truth is that needed the likes of you just ordered today. Also, fun fact, I think I told that before, but Long, like his second last name, is the German word for long. So his name is basically Long. At least for me.
long.
Because like
so dumb.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's supposed to be like Chinese or whatever inspired, but like it's just the German word for long. So it's just long, you know? Oh man.
I don't know, Omega. I don't know either.
It's just the way it is, you know?
Yep.
I never was able to fully dispel his mistrust of prosecutors.
Even Helmet understands, don't you, Helmet? Yes, you do.
Acheron with a mind blown. Shut up, Acheron. Shut up.
The truth revealed in court and your deductions is dangerous to trust or either implicity. You know, I never thought about that as a mind-blown emoji. I just thought of that more as a, like, silly volcano exploding.
But, wait, what's it? It's... Now YouTube is not telling me what it's called, actually. Wait.
It's volcano.
It's just volcano?
No, but,
But you know when they... Like, usually when
volcano, green, lava, orange.
Damn. I don't know. I feel like this looks exactly like a mind-blown kind of thing. You know, it's like, whoa!
Gosh.
Oh! That's crazy, man.
That first emoji was not supposed to be there, by the way. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure how that got there, but you know.
I could have guessed.
I kind of just went with it, you know, just like D equals F. So, I mean, you know, whatever.
D equals F.
My least viewed short, by the way, is D equals F, and people missed out on a gem of a short. I'm just saying.
Fucking D equals F. No. Don't remind me of that. That was peak. Don't remind me of peak out of nowhere. Oh, man. Oh my god, just go to his channel, go to the shorts, and see if you find the D equals F one.
D equals F.
Yeah. Anyway, Arden.
But I am not bitter. You are not the first to make me a subject of unfounded suspicions in recent days.
I don't know why my brain is stupid, but I didn't read days. I read dikes, and I was like, that's not even close.
Close enough. In fact, I was visited by another prosecutor only yesterday. He was accompanied by a judge.
Oh my god, don't be scared. Just look it up. It's peak. It's stupid and peak.
Oh man.
Get that short some views.
Could you even find that on YouTube search? I wonder.
I don't know.
D equals F. No. It's not.
Yeah,
no,
that's
where is
like,
it?
Probably you should just go into your channel and go.
It doesn't even show up
tab.
on shorts.
Damn.
It's literally D equals F. Come on, man.
It's literally too unpopular. That's so sad.
Oh man. Unrelated videos are just being shown instead because they're like, what are you, insane? Why are you searching this up?
Who cares about D equals F?
Ay. Anyway, they even dragged the warden along, her distaste for me lingering unspoken in the air. What if I Google search D equals F?
I feel like it's not gonna do anything.
Bro, it doesn't show up. Where are you?
Such a scam.
I think Google and YouTube are on crack or something. I don't know what's going on. Not those two again.
Huh. Prosecutor winner and Judge Cavell.
They went over my cell with a fine-tooth comb, but they left empty-handed. They were looking for the murder weapon, I believe, to no avail. But I mustn't take it personally. Rumor has it that they searched every cell in the prison and still failed to find what they were looking for. I pray they weren't too disappointed.
Prison search.
Prison search? Whoa.
Crazy, man.
Well, I posed more questions than it answered. What do we do now?
So its testimony is flimsy at best. I'll need more proper evidence if I want to take Canis on.
Well, I think that's quite enough chit-chat for one day. Helmet will show you out now. Good boy, Helmet. Go on now. He's not showing us out permanently, right? Let's get out of here, come on!
Woof. Until next time, Mr. Canis.
It does pain me that a brief time must end just as we were becoming reacquainted. I await your return, Mr. Edgeworth. Kya ha ha.
He's just casually walking out. Okay.
Why is she, what?
She's scared, you know? She's scared.
Oh, that's true.
Now to gather the evidence, I need to bolster my case.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth!
That's the best hiding spot she could find. It's alright, Kay. You can come down now. Crazy.
You got it.
Where's Fender?
She fought the monk for the spot.
True.
He ran off somewhere. I had no idea he could move that fast.
Fender.
So what do we do now?
You and I will continue the investigation, and I know just where to start. By solving that one particular mystery that's been dogging us this whole time. Knight's body was found in one of the prison workshops. But he was presumably being detained in one of the detention center's holding cells. So how did he wind up on the other side of those heavy security doors? Let's start by investigating the holding cells.
Mr. Knight's room, right? But what about Mr. Fender?
I'm sure he'll find us when he's ready.
Sure, but he is kind of our boss, isn't he? Oh well.
No, Mr. Canis is the boss because he has the boss number.
Dang.
Damn. The attention center corridor. The victim cell's just over there.
Ugh, lead the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
Lead I shall. I have just about had it. Who's that? Oh.
I had a feeling that was actually her.
I forgot. What in the god? She must have come from the corridor marked no entry.
You even used the right voice for her, too.
Kind of, not really, but sure. He's still not talking, ma'am. Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct? No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report. I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. A killer for hire? Oh.
Oh.
I love the little fox around her neck. It's so cute.
Yeah.
The little eyes. It's just like little ears. Man.
I like the hug one the most, though.
Yeah, it's so cute. I couldn't help overhearing what Lagarde, but were you just talking about body armor at Canis? My, you were listening. How very gosh of you. A girl's privacy is her armor, you know. Oh, I got the little ear twitch. Look at this. Look.
Aww.
So cute. Do you normally conduct interrogations of the man yourself? Oh, it's not just him, darling. I try to have the occasion tete-a-tete with everyone you see. Yay, hugging. That's what it means to be a member of the family in this little home of ours. There is the person who has made the pilgrimage to my office at least once. Your office? How sweet. He's angling for an invite. Well, I suppose it is the hottest ticket in town. Look at him smiling. Look at him. He's like, hey. It's down this corridor there, darling. Just FYI, I don't let just anybody wander in willy-nilly.
Why not?
Let's see. That would put it right around here. It's a wonderful. wonderful room, if I do say so myself. All my guests rave about it. And who wouldn't want a view of my fabulous garden and the yacht? Oh la la!
The yard, if it's anything like the rest of the place, it's probably full of adorable animals, right? Can I see?
Building layout.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, darling, it's so sweet of you to take an interest, but I'm afraid that's just not possible.
Why not?
Because you're not a member of our home. If you want to see it that badly, you'll just have to get convicted for doing something unspeakable. That's a rather steep price to pay, not pray.
Whoa, pray. We're getting religious here.
Whoops. Accidental religion just dropped. Oh, but just listen to me, tearing away like there's no tomorrow. It's time for Allie's lunchy brunch. The poor dear will be dying. Allie? The sweetest little dear in all the world. I know I shouldn't have favorites, but you know how it is. Now to the yard with me. Ciao for now, darlings.
Ooh.
And there she goes. Despawned. Right there.
Dang, that's crazy.
I wanted to ask her more about Canis, but she dominated that conversation from the start to finish. Let's go investigate the victim's cell, shall we?
Makes you wonder, in the original version, she just like did she just disappear off screen instead? I kind of wonder about that a bit.
I mean, could be, since, you know, it wasn't it like 4x3 or not? No, not 4x3, but like at least a little bit closer together on the DS screen.
I see what DS screen is 4x3. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's 4x3, but like it was. The thing is, I read in the like the main localizer, Janet Sue. She has like a translator blog, and she like talked about this. How the characters are further apart because of the screen ratio in this game. So that was one thing they had to consider during the process. And since the text box is wider, they could technically fit more text in it. But if they fit too much text in it, it doesn't feel the same as the DS version. So they kind of just tried to not go too crazy with it or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Knight's cell.
Ugh. When do you think he was brought in, Mr. Edgeworth?
It would have had... It would... English, why are you like this? It would had to have been the evening of the 25th, just after the events at the lake.
Whoa, Christmas.
No, it's March. And then, at some point, he wound up in the prison proper. But how? There must be some evidence here that will point us to the right direction.
All right, let's get looking, Mr. Edgeworth.
Begin investigation.
Oh, yeah, investigation time. Let's go. All right.
Talk to the guard. Keep up the good work, officer. Sir!
Yep, there's absolutely no need to keep an eye on us. We're two great thieves of justice.
You what now? You really need pluralized thieves on my account, Kay. Oh, I can just go out. Look at me. I'm just out of the cell.
Whoa, in and out, in and out. That's crazy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's breaking the law. You're breaking and entering.
I like how there's like one ball changed to the table. Like, what is this for?
That's a good question.
Let's examine the toilet. The bowl is nice and spotless, and there are no signs that the toilet paper has been used. Everything seems to be in order with this toilet here.
What? Are you serious?
Why? What's wrong?
There's no door. There's not even a curtain. Whoever designed this place should have thought a little more about the people who have to live here.
I think there might be a reason behind the open plan layout. It's definitely crazy. The guard looking at Edgeworth running in the door. Does he run? Does not look. He should look at me going.
Woo!
Eh. Reflected in the mirror is...
A toothbrush.
Damn.
Oh, a security camera. Great thief's greatest enemy. Nothing about this place is very thief-friendly, if I'm being honest.
I think that might be the entirely deliberate, Kay. God. I'd like you to retrieve the footage from the security camera and review it as carefully as you can. If you see anything out of the ordinary, inform me immediately. Yes, sir!
Then he won't inform you because he's an accomplice or something like that.
Damn. It's crazy, man.
That would be insane.
Insanity. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Oh, what do those all say?
A second chance at life, interview with a former prisoner, making money while serving time, your love tomorrow, and an anthology, understanding animal emotions, life as a pet stylist, 200 days to freedom and escape story, part 3, and I'm assuming those are part 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, part 1 and 2. Crazy.
Crazy, man.
And then we got bingo.
I mean,
that's
not bingo, that's chess.
Hey, look at this weird piece of paper.
There's some sort of grid on it. Let's take a closer look.
Wow.
Rook.
Look at all those P's.
I like how this is like, looks like it was handwritten and this is like literally printed.
Yeah.
The grid appears to be a chess diagram. The victims, I suppose.
What's a chess diagram?
A visual representation of a game of chess. Let's see how the locations of all pieces are marked.
Correspondence bingo.
That would have been funny. This seems to be closely fought contest. But perhaps if this pawn were... No, wait.
Not now, Mr. Edgeworth. This is no time to be playing games.
Yes, I suppose you're right. This isn't the first time I've seen this configuration of pieces. It was from a different perspective, but it was definitely the same game. Perhaps it would be wise to take another look at the evidence in my possession. Okay.
Dang.
I mean, it's probably gone... Oops. Probably matching up with this. Oh. Got the dog. Dog. See? This is actually quite an advantage for knight. Yeah, I have no idea about chess, so... I have no clue what is even going on. I don't know if I need to be like...
I don't know either right now.
I don't know. Also, I don't know if I need a specific spot or not. I hope I don't. Okay. I was like, you have to click this specific square in order for it to count, you know?
That'd be crazy.
This chess game. I've seen it before.
Well, enough with the chess chat, Mr. Edgeworth. We're supposed to be investigating here. Focus.
No.
What is focus? I don't know what that is.
I am investigating. This particular bit of chess chat could prove to be vital. Now, take a look at this photograph. Can you tell me what this is?
The chess set we saw in Mr. Canis' cell. But I don't really know the rules of chess, so...
The rules of the game are not important here. What is important are the positions of the pieces. Compare the ones in Mr. Canis' cell with these. Do you notice anything?
Ah!
Oh!
I noticed everything! I don't know which piece is which or anything, but... in a diagram like this, there are pieces in the same squares.
Indeed. There's no dog on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, however, the positions of the pieces are identical.
And what does that tell us? Oh, I have my correspondence.
As unlikely as it may seem. Yeah. Wait, is that right? Or is there an A missing?
What?
As unlikely as it might seem? Mr. Kinesis' chess opponent was...
Yeah, there's
a typo, right?
That.
Damn.
Nah, they just put the wrong word in there.
I mean...
It should be May, but they just... Oh, wait, there is an A missing. Yeah,
yeah, it's literally just...
I guess you just add an A to my, and then boom, it's a different word entirely.
They just forgot the A.
Crazy.
It's so sad, man.
Man, come on, translators, get it right.
I know, right?
Mr. Knight?
This could be just the proof we need to show that Mr. Kanice had a connection to the victim. Chess diagram.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, what's the menu doing here, Mr. Edgeworth? Give me the steak and eggs.
It seems that those held in the detention center are able to choose what they'd like to eat each day. If they can afford it, that is.
Money makes the world go round, I guess. But doesn't that make life super easy for rich detainees?
Well, okay. Bear in mind that the people held in these cells haven't been found guilty yet. Some of them don't deserve to be punished. Quite a few of them, in fact.
So you're saying it's fine that people with money don't have as hard a time of it as everybody else?
Damn. Oh. How did I wind up defending the practices of the detention system? That's crazy, Edgeworth. Can't believe you would do that.
Insanity. Wow, that's a lot of books. Let's take a look. You'll Laugh Tomorrow, an anthology. Understanding Animal Emotions, Life as a Pet Stylist. Maybe there's more to Mr. Knight than met the eye?
Sadly, I don't think these were his. They were likely specially selected and placed here for the detainees, with the hopes that they would want to better themselves during their time here.
There's definitely Mr. Size.
Crazy. A second chance at life. Interviews with a former prisoner. These books appear to have been written by current model prisoners and former inmates.
Dang. Oh, I like the look of this one. 200 Days to Freedom, an escape story. And this one too, making money while serving time.
This facility may have more deeply rooted problems than I thought. Crazy.
I'm dying.
Why?
That's just all the crazy stuff now.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him.
I tell him. This must be Knight's suit jacket.
So I've been doing some research of my own.
Oh, and what have you discovered?
I discovered that guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. But don't worry! Guys with frilly neck ruffles are next on my research list.
Please stop.
Oh, brother.
Damn.
Hey, look, this newspaper's got a chunk of it missing.
You're right. A few of its pages have been roughly torn out. But why?
Maybe Mr. Knight wanted to clean his cell but didn't have a cleaning cloth?
It's not a totally implausible theory, I suppose. But who would try to clean their cell? Hello.
Who knows?
This bed doesn't look very comfortable. But that pillow cover's very clean. Spotless, in fact.
I bet this is the kind of bed Gummy sleeps in. I could just picture it, can't you?
No. I sense he's more of a mattress on the floor type. Damn.
Dang. Called him out.
I know, right? There's something different about this spot here.
This part of the floor is weirdly clean. Did somebody wipe it down or something?
Why would somebody only do the part right next to the bed, though? Why indeed? Running. Look at him running.
Look at him go.
A standard barred window. No signs of it having been tampered with. I don't think there's any chance our killer escaped through here.
Aha! I must remember to bring something to saw through iron bars with. As I say, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Glad I got the chance to scope this place out.
Okay, we're investigating a crime scene, not preparing for your eventual escape. Damn.
Ha ha ha.
Anything? No. Nothing. Oops. Just logic.
All the logic.
Which is like so complicated. We literally have only one thing. What could it be? No.
It'd be funny if you just missed something and it was like, oh, that's not actually it. Oops.
Whoops. This part of the floor has been wiped clean.
Maybe he spilled some grape juice?
Who knows? But we can certainly imagine what he used to do. What he used to do the wiping. The torn up pages of that newspaper.
Why wouldn't he just ask a guard for a cloth or something, though?
Perhaps he didn't want anyone to see what he was wiping up. Wipe floor. Wow.
Investigation complete.
Woo. Hey, we take logic very seriously in this game. So true.
That we do.
That we do. I think we've about exhausted this cell. We've made significant progress by establishing a connection between Mr. Cadiz and the victim.
I'm getting so tired. I thought you were saying that we're exhausted. I was like, what?
I think, didn't I say that at first? Accidentally? Or did I just think that? I thought I did.
I don't know. Maybe.
Man. Also, it's funny because OBS is showing me I skipped one entire frame due to rendering / encoding. I don't know why that's funny.
Let's go. One frame.
One
Hype.
lost frame.
We're winning.
Also, I feel like
this is so bad, sir.
I feel like this is Gumshoe. I don't know.
Nah, it's gotta be a random guard.
Damn. It is.
Yep.
This is bad, sir. Is that the guard? The security camera footage, sir. I watched it and... What is it? Can you show it to us? Yes, sir. I have a small playback monitor with me. Then what are you waiting for? Let's see it. Whoa.
Wowie.
Wow. What's that?
That black thing, it's that dog, right?
The dog. Until now, our assumption was that the criminal had taken... that the crime had taken place inside the prison proper. Man.
Oh, no.
But it seems that assumption may have been wrong. Knight had actually been attacked in this location. I mean, like, literally right here, you know? Like... we literally just saw it. Right here in the detention center. And the perpetrator...
clearly attacked in the warden's office.
I mean, yes, of course. And the perpetrator was indeed Mr. Caniz's dog. This is just the evidence we need. Security camera footage. And if this is where Knight was actually murdered, then one of the pieces of evidence we found here in this cell takes on a whole new meaning. Knight's cell was the crime scene. Which piece of evidence takes on a new significance? Wiped floor?
Prosecutor's badge.
Because they wiped off the blood? Yes. The floor of Night... I keep slipping into saying nightly. And then I have to stop myself. I'm like, that's not his name. The floor of Knight's cell was wiped clean, presumably to remove something. Could that something have been his blood? Thank you, officer. Would you mind doing me one more favor? Name it, sir. There's a detective by the name of Gumshoe somewhere in this facility. I need you to give him a message. Tell him to have this cell tested for traces of blood and to report the results to Edgeworth. You got it, sir. There you goes. Wipe floor data updated.
Now we could really go after that Canis guy, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, not yet. We still don't know how the Knight and the dog moved between his cell and the prison proper.
Right, so that's what we need to figure out next. What's the play, coach? Where are we off to?
I suspect one of the guards might know something. We should ask those posted nearby and see what they have to tell us. Damn.
Oh, dang.
We just do not get a to be continued.
Imagine.
Imagine. You still good to go or falling asleep?
I mean, I'd probably like to sleep pretty soon, so I mean...
Yeah, I mean, we could probably call it here, right?
If you want to.
I wouldn't mind. I was like, exactly around the time I said I wanted to stream, so... That's not too bad, right? That was
not bad. That's not bad at all.
Not bad. Look at us go.
Not bad. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Crazy.
You know what I hate? I hate that these dates are in American format. Because I was like, wait, it's not March.
The better format. Let's go.
The format that makes no sense.
Like format that makes all the sense.
I'm like, there are no 27 months. What is this?
September 27th, 2024.
I haven't played this game in July. What is this?
December 7th, 2024.
Anyway, let's see what we got for...
Silly.
Let's see what we got for a new title screen. And then we can, like...
Wait, we're gonna have another one already?
Oh, it's still the dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I mean,
should still be dog.
I think the first case had 2 pictures.
Did it? Oh,
I don't know that. I think it had one outside and one inside the plane. But maybe I'm also just imagining things. I don't know.
Gotta get those planes going. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So
woof woof. We're a dog now. Oh.
Dog with the big shadow.
He's a dog with a big shadow. He goes woof.
Crazy man. But yeah, anyway.
Insane.
Thank you everyone for watching, for chatting in the chat. Thank you Kratos for joining.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This last auto battle I did on Dawn of the New World lasts 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Crazy.
Crazy.
But,
alright. We the people will say next time is the next time that this game happens.
Exactly. When will that be? I don't know. I don't know Kratos' off days.
You'll have to find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Exactly.
My days off are the days that I'm off.
Exactly. So we don't know. So
I mean, I know all the way to December next year.
Oh, crazy.
Technically.
Yeah, my problem is that I do not have time anymore, so I'm like, this is not good.
Yeah, I feel that.
D equals F. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. We're D'ing the F.
What?
With an equal sign.
With a what?
What?
The what? Anyway.
What does anything mean anymore? I don't know.
Nothing has any meaning anymore, and God is dead. I don't know. We killed him.
Wow.
Whatever.
Well,
Anyway.
we're playing a JRPG. I can't believe it.
Anyway, only one crashed the stream, so I'm very happy about that. And I'm pretty sure that was the game. And yeah. Tune in back next time. I don't know if I want to stream one more during January, so I was like thinking of, come on, Phoenix, you gotta step up your game. 2 streams a month, but I'm not promising that. I'm still sticking to once a month as a promise. And anything more is just cool. We'll see. So yeah.
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 Yeah. Anyways. See you guys the next time. Hope you check out all my other stuff too. If you hear from just Kratos' channel. If not, then fine.
Subscribe to Phoenix Sanctuaries.
Damn. 30 streams a month? Akron, you gotta pay me for that.
I've done that once.
Oh, 1 minute. You know, not even on different days, just on the same day I'm gonna be streaming for 1 minute, then I end the stream, and then I start a new stream for 1 minute, and then end it again, and so on. But,
Actually, I could be lying. Did I do that once? I don't even know.
I don't know. I believe you. So anyway.
No, I need to find this.
God damn it.
Oh, wait. 50 days in a row, that's what I did.
Damn.
That's crazy.
That's actually crazy.
October 2022.
Well, anyway, the PC cannot handle more streams. That is kind of true, but I will force it to keep going anyway.
We'll force it against its will to do your bidding.
Yeah. So that's it. I'm gonna stop the stream right now. You'll see. Bye bye.
Eventually.